620 November Golf with you, 23 left.
620 November Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land, 620 November Golf.
Tower 9 Kilo Bravo, contact departure, good day.
Departure, 9 Quebec.
All right, good afternoon. Happy Thursday, everybody. As you can see, the 777 here. Make sure you all smash the like button on your way in. Thank you all. Again, big contributions out on Tuesday for the likes, so keep that going. Again, make sure you guys, again, first like challenge of any show is to get to 100 likes before the bottom of any of the hours after we get started here. Made some audio changes here this afternoon as well. Hopefully everything will sound quite nice. I wanted to make some changes because of the fact that I went home and watched the show the other night, and when we're cranking it up for some of these departures, it really doesn't do anything, does it? And again, on my end, it's turning the volume up, but on your end, it's really not getting any louder. Slim pickings on the parking again tonight, but it's going to make for a good night for departures. Unfortunately, we only have 23 left, or 23 right, excuse me, in view this evening.
36 left turn, taxi via Bravo to the ramp, contact the ramp tower.
Left, Bravo to the ramp tower, Rick Airport 436.
Our normal end location taken up once again. It's either our end location is taken or we have issues with the runways. The runways being on in the 5. So we have yet to use our new camera on the end other than our 4th of July special. So hopefully things will return back to normal here before too long as far as that goes. So again, and as always, as normal as we open here, we are broadcasting in 4K, so that is available if you guys are able to watch in 4K.
2679 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, possibly one departure prior to arrival.
So hopefully
American 15,
everything sounds okay. Again, I turned things up a little bit here. Hopefully
20 seconds, American.
nothing is overpowering me or ATC, so I'm going to monitor it, of course. But like I said, never translates to what you guys hear there on your big screens at home. All right, so we should have the A350 pushback here before too long. We've got Aer Lingus coming. And Iceland. No specials tonight, unfortunately, that I'm aware of. We're watching some weather in Atlanta. Got a couple of co-workers coming home on Delta 1518 this evening. So should make for an interesting evening. Very hot out here. If you guys don't have to go outside, please do not. A very, very hot afternoon. Air quality has an alert currently, so things interesting in the way of the weather. So things looking a little extra hazy this afternoon, unfortunately. And let's hope I can pull this off. I'm trying something a little bit different here. Can't quite get where I need to with the camera. So there may be an adjustment on the camera.
Alpha 3, ground point 9er, 620 November Golf.
Got to reacclimate to the 2-3s.
1569, contact departure, good day.
Good day, American 1569.
One more quick adjustment here. Try to make that level. There we go.
Raleigh Towers, 366 Lima Alpha, visual 32.
Tower 366 Lima Alpha, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
32 clear to land, 366 Lima Alpha.
Try to turn and take a look at
Reducing
this.
your speed, you got 40 knots per minute, honey.
Reducing speed, 6 Lima Alpha.
There we go.
Or number 6 Lima Alpha. If you'd like to keep the speed up, you can enter the left base for runway 23 left.
Yeah, we can go ahead and keep the speed up and enter 23 left.
6 Lima Alpha, roger, enter the base for runway 23 left, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land, enter the base, 23 left, 6 Lima Alpha.
All right, got that Delta in. Let's do some flight info, shall we? Let's take a look at Aer Lingus first. They are in North Carolina. You're looking at an arrival time of about 14 minutes for Aer Lingus. The A321 departure off to Los Angeles. American Airlines at 15:69. Delta coming in from Minneapolis. Delta 2699 coming in from Minneapolis. Got Alaska coming up here in just a minute. Alaska 572. Also got Frontier coming in. Frontier 1234 from MCO. That one we're looking at a 8-year-old aircraft, December of 2017. Alaska coming in tonight, 737 MAX 9 from San Diego, California. 4 hours, 25 minutes of flight time for Alaska. From Seattle. So again, like I said, I may have to make some sort of quick adjustments here. I'm trying to turn that around to make this a little bit more comfortable. Got a Breeze Airways up for departure here on 23 right, something we don't normally see. So again, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. Make sure you all smash the like button on the way in. Again, things are going to look a little bit different. Air quality alert, things are a lot hazier today. Seems like it's been that way the last couple of days, yesterday especially. I feel like we're getting that smoke from the fire in Canada, but we're not. So a lot of atmospheric conditions here to block things off. But again, good afternoon, everybody. Ramona, Captain Mickey Mouse, Steph K, JR,
Raleigh, Alaska 434, right.
Alex, good afternoon. Aviation Cat, good afternoon. Dude Pilot, good afternoon as well. So good afternoon, everybody. All right, here we go.
7120 Echo Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Maybe now I can pull off a little bit smoother shot for you guys now. I can't see the monitor.
2134, contact departure, good day.
Departure,
That looks a little on the dark side, don't it? Let me make a quick change. One quick change.
With the arrivals, just be nice. Crew check 285, cross runway 23 left of Charlie, contact ground.
All right, so we should see the pushback of Air France in just a minute. Moxie 2134 off to Atlantic City.
November 514 Foxtrot Tango Raleigh
That
Tower, runway 23
A220
left,
delivered in
line wake
November
up,
of
crossing downfield.
2021. 4 years of age for that A220 300.
Alpha 3, ground point enter. Thanks for the help. 6 Lima Alpha.
That our bus. Thank you so much for tuning in regardless. All right, looks like we've got Alaska Airlines out here at the end of the runway. We've got Alaska on final. Or is this our... Yes, Alaska from San Diego. And then we have Alaska to go back to Seattle coming up. I believe there's a viewer... No, not today. I was thinking today we had a viewer on board Alaska.
Continue traffic will hold in position.
And we'll continue to 34.
Alaska 572, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait. Airbus traffic is 5 out.
23 right, line up and wait, Alaska 572.
Alaska 434, left turn, ground point 9.
434.
Our 4 Foxtrot Tango, contact departure, enjoy opposite.
Okay, over to departure, we'll do it. 5145, I think.
Alaska 572, runway 23 right, fly
All
runway
right,
heading
Alaska
clear for
572 off to Seattle.
Frontier 1234, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 right.
So right now we're looking at 6:13 p.m. here in RDU. Again, this one back to Seattle. We'll see that Alaska headed back to San Diego here in just a little while. We've got the Frontier arrival. Hopefully Alaska gets a move on. We've got Air France on the move, pushing back. So we'll see Air France in just a moment.
Our 535 Juliet Foxtrot Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 left. Back Yellowstone 11, hold short, 23 left, Alpha 7.
Back Yellowstone 1, Raleigh Tower, routes traffic 2 mile final.
Roger.
Alaska 572, contact departure today.
See you, Alaska 572.
Just in time for the arrival of Frontier.
November 20 Echo, join taxiway Charlie, hold short runway 23 left, remain this frequency.
Nice way to start today, nice and busy. Air France, firing engines. So we'll have that departure coming up in just a minute. So hopefully here in just a few minutes we'll be able to crank it up and you guys will actually be able to tell that we're cranking it up. Again, I did see that, I did hear the other night during the show that us turning it up really didn't really do a whole lot. So tonight I made some small adjustments. So hopefully tonight things will sound a little bit better. We're going to have our first opportunity for that crank it up moment coming up with Alaska Air France. Again, coming up in just a few minutes.
Our 5 Juliet Foxtrot right turn, Alpha 2 available, otherwise the end, ground point enter.
Okay, right on Alpha T, 535.
Quebec Yellowstone 1, runway 23 left, my runway heading clear for takeoff.
Quebec Yellowstone 123 left, clear for takeoff, runway heading.
American 33 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, climb and wave, calling traffic off the parallel.
Runway 23 right, American 3033.
Project 479 Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land. Quebec Yellowstone 1, contact departure, good night.
To departure, Yellowstone Bayback 1, thank you.
American 3033, runway 23 right, fly runway heading clear for takeoff. 23 right, runway heading clear for takeoff, American 3033.
Flight Tower,
Monkey 408 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land, converging traffic, land 32 Cherokee. Clear check 439, converging traffic, land 23 left, and Airbus, and 23 right, and Embraer. American 3033, contact departure, good day. American 3033, good day. Possible bird strike, about on takeoff row. American 3033, okay, roger. Thank you.
Well, you heard it on the radio. 14 likes away from the 100, but if you guys were listening and you just heard her on the radio, possible bird strike right there on the roll. So that means the possibility of them closing the runway down for a minute so the ops can run out there and check to make sure that they did not have a bird strike. So we shall see in just a moment.
Air from Tower, Air from 75 Kilo, good afternoon, ready anytime.
Air France 75 Kilo, Heavy Raleigh Tower, there was a possible bird strike on takeoff roll from the last departure. Would you still like to depart or wait for the runway sweep?
No, we're going to wait. Is there a vehicle doing it now?
They are coming, but I don't know how long it'll take.
Okay, we'll wait.
You're right.
Traffic Car 3624, visual 23 right.
Air 3624, Raleigh Tower, were you advised of the possible bird strike on the runway?
Affirmative, Air 3624, if we see it, we'll go around.
Air 3624, roger, runway 23 right, you are clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, Air 3624. Charlie Judy.
All right, so again, it's going to take a minute here
Runway 23 right,
get this
clear to land.
cleaned up
You were
and
advised of
figure
the
out.
possible bird strike over the runway.
So I'm trying to figure out if Republic is actually going to land here or not. I'm not closely paying attention to it. Miss Carolina bringing me some ice to try to help cool me down a little bit here. So it looks like they might be on their way anyway. The Republic Airways, Air France. You guys heard Air France saying they were going to wait. One light away from 100. Oh, we made it. So
408 right turn and ground point 9er.
Right turn 10, ground point 9er, Moxie 408. Tower Russell.
What's on Raleigh Tower?
So Bravo 1, like to proceed on to the right, going to be looking at that possible bird strike.
On Roger will be a couple minutes subject to arrival.
Copy that. Hold short, to the right up.
First Strike 479, join taxiway Charlie, cross runway 23 left and southbound ground point 9er when you're on the other side.
We'll get Charlie 1, cross 23
boy, I
left,
can't hold this right for some reason. Hold on.
And Tower Alpha.
So Tower?
Any chance you guys know what gate that aircraft went to?
They departed.
Departing, okay.
I think they went to Phoenix.
Copy. Sorry, aircraft 479. I'm just concerned because we want to roll out. We'll straight cross 23 left.
First Strike 479, yep, cross 23 left, ground point 9er. Good day.
Thank you very much.
All right. Back to the action. Air Lingus going to be our next arrival. That arrival right there coming in from Washington Dulles. E-175 coming in from DC. Delivered in June of 2017.
Contact ramp tower, get this 620. 1975 with your visual, 23 right.
1975 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue. Going to have a vehicle on the runway looking for that bird.
Shamrock up next. Air Lingus.
Tower plot 620 November Golf, hold short 23 left, red.
620 November Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, turn right heading 270, clear for takeoff.
270 heading, clear for takeoff, 23 left, plot 620 November Golf. From the 75 kilo, do you have any idea of the delay for us to depart?
Aircraft 75 kilo heavy, Shamrock just landed, ops going out now. Ops 1, proceed on runway 23 right, traffic is 6 out. Shamrock 9, Charlie Juliet, left turn Bravo 4, taxi to get Bravo to the ramp, contact the ramp tower.
Bravo 4, Bravo,
Make it a quick change to our stabilization there. Looked like it was freaking out there for a hot minute there with Air Lingus. All right, so did we hit our likes before the arrival of Air Lingus? I think we were 1 away from 100. Again, getting close to the departure of the A350. The A350 hanging out at the end of the runway. They were going to wait for ops to come and check for a bird strike. Next arrival is going to be United 1975. This one coming in from Newark, New Jersey. 737 MAX 8. 7 years of age. Delivered back in April of 2019. There's Ops making that run down the runway.
And Ops 1, you're going to be able to get off at the end with the Air France down there, or what do you need to do?
Hey, firm, yeah, I'll be able to go around them.
Okay, roger. United 1975 still on the runway. Expect your clearance for final. Ops 1, don't stop unless I...
Let's try that.
Don't stop on the runway. Just so you can find where the bird is, and I'll give a report. You can go back out and get it.
Copy that.
Ops 1, get off the runway. United 1975.
Holy crap.
Going around, United 1975.
Nope, United said no.
One, roger. You see me?
Nope, because Ops was on the runway.
Okay, roger.
It's always United. If my buddy Tony, if Tony's watching, here we go again, Tony, another United. It's always them.
United 1975, turn right, heading 320, climb, maintain 3000.
Right, 320 up to 3000, United 1975.
Clear flight 2979, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue. And United 1975, contact, standby. United 1975, contact approach on 124905.
12495, United 1975.
Air France 75 Kilo Heavy, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 23 right, and runway heading in from the...
So there we go. 2 episodes of the show, 2 separate. Of course, you guys would be doing the air start right this moment. We were going to crank it up for the departure of Air France, but it doesn't sound like we're going to do that because, well, they're running that big air starter down there.
And Air France 75 Kilo Heavy, traffic 5 mile final, a Airbus.
Raleigh,
Air France Flight 2979, runway 23 right, clear to land, caution wake clearance, departing heavy Airbus. Correction, heavy, yes, it's an Airbus. Flight 2979, runway 23 right, clear to land.
All right, so United 1975 going around because of Ops on the runway looking for a possible bird strike. Again, no, not going to crank it up because of the air start down here. But we do have the departure of Air France.
Air France 75 Kilo Heavy, contact departure.
Departure.
All right, so now our next arrival is going to be Frontier 2979 coming in from Buffalo, New York. This cloud cover makes it almost look like we're already at sunset. Not even close. Again, like I said, air quality alert. So it looks like we're more we're in Charlotte more than anything. We always have the problem in Charlotte with the air quality.
Runway 23 right, continue traffic holds in position in Airbus.
Alright, we'll continue JetBlue 404.
South 1319, runway 23 right, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile final in Airbus.
23 right, line up and wait, inside Delta 1319.
Southwest over on the 23 left, it's going to be a few off the other side before you can get going. Departure flight 2979, turn left next taxiway, right on Bravo, contact ramp.
Bravo 4, right Bravo, contact ramp.
Looks like a little Delta 737 action coming up. No. What is that, an A319? A320?
Turn left heading 210.
Headed this way. Man, why is that thing moving so much?
210 on the heading, clear for takeoff. 23 right,
JetBlue 404, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Land, 23 right, JetBlue 404.
All right, next arrival, JetBlue from San Juan, Puerto Rico. An A320-200. This one, 19 years of age, delivered in June of 2007 for our next arrival.
Southwest 3428, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
Line up, 23 left, Southwest 3428.
What is going on with this thing? Turn that off for a minute. It's like dropping it. That's weird.
South 1319, contact departure.
Departure up to 13.
There is JetBlue 404 from San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Tower United 1975 was with you for the visual 23 right.
Southwest 3428, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 23 left, runway heading, Southwest 3428.
Yeah, 1975, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue, traffic may hold in position.
Okay, we're going to continue United 1975.
No vehicle on this one, I know.
Okay.
JetBlue 404,
No vehicles
turn
on the
left
runway
when
this
able,
time for
and
United
contact ramp
1975.
Left to ramp, W404, thank you.
All right, so once again, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Thursday. Again, 4K available as always.
United 1975,
Continue to smash the like button as we continue here.
Clear line,
I'm a little on the quiet
1975.
side here, messing with this camera. I don't know what's going on here. I
Southwest
don't know if the heat's messing with it or
Raleigh Tower,
what.
runway
but
23 left,
having
line
some
up and wait.
stabilization issues. Hopefully all the sound sounds okay. Hopefully at some point, possibly with the American 777 departure, we'll get that nice, loud, turn it up moment. Again, I made some slight adjustments to some audio, so hopefully we can actually turn it up and it actually sound like we turn it up on your end. My end, it's like I turn it up and it's blasting my ears. So, but when I went home and rewatched it, on your end, it sounds like I didn't do anything. So we'll see how all of that progresses through the evening. So we saw JetBlue, United 1975 coming back for their second attempt. If you guys are just tuning in, Ops was on the runway, taking a little too long to get out of the way. So United 1975 having a go around here. Also, the cloud coverage, by the way, is messing with us a little bit.
18007, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up
Seems
and
like
wait.
we haven't
left.
caught a real solid, clear day since we got this new camera too. It does not like. All right, so I'm figuring this out. Apparently the camera does not like the 2.3s because we did not have any issues on the 5s whatsoever this past week. Now this Sunday and Tuesday both on the 5s didn't have any issues with the camera and focus or anything, and I haven't made any changes to the camera. So it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me why it does not want to focus. So I'm going to let it ride for a second here. Again, if we need to, we can switch back to our other camera. Because I don't know that this one, it's only when we're on the 2.3s too. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, it is what it is. Air quality all kinds of different things, the atmospheric changes.
Tower, Medevac 293 Juliet Charlie, visual 23 left.
Medevac 73, Juliet Charlie, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 left, 3 Juliet Charlie.
18007, turn right, heading 270.
270, heading 18007.
Delta 1275, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of way.
23 right, line of way, Delta 1275.
United 1975, left on Naval, right on Bravo, contact ramp. Have a good day.
Left, when able, right on Bravo, over to ramp, United 1975 field.
November 007, contact departure.
007.
Delta 1275, turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
23 right, clear for takeoff, left turn heading 210, Delta 1275.
Endeavor 5152, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right.
Nice, Eddie sporting the Carolina Aviation shirt off to the store this evening. Thank you so much, Eddie, for repping the channel.
Rodeo E18 is joining the final for the visual 3 left.
Rodeo 818, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 3 left,
Endeavor 5152, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, there before.
Delta 1275, contact departure.
Call departure, Delta 1275, thanks.
November 3, Juliet Charlie, turn right when able, contact ground point 9.
Right when able, over to ground point 9, 2 Charlie.
Dude.
Endeavor 5152, contact departure.
Departure, there.
Yeah. United 1205.
All right, so we should see, let's see, what time is it? No, we've got about 20 to 25 more minutes here before the pushback of the American 777. Yeah, Eddie, I know. I like Gildan. Gildan Works is a pretty good brand. Most of the Gildan stuff that I wear fits really well. So I'm glad that they use Gildan for our t-shirts. Again, you guys can get your t-shirts over at the merch store down in the description below. Miss Carolina providing you guys with those shirts. Also check out her line of merch as well. So a couple different things for you guys to check out. See, why is it moving like that? The tripod, y'all saw that, right? The tripod is not moving. The thing inside the camera is having a hissy fit here. interesting.
And 2360 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 23 right, American 2360.
Raleigh Tower, November 152 X-ray, inbound for runway 32.
1572 X-ray, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1572 X-ray.
Tower, American 2375, visual, 23 right.
American 2375 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic holding in position, Airbus.
Continue, American 2375.
United 1205, contact departure.
Over to departure, United 1205, see.
American 2360, traffic 6 mile final in Airbus. I'll get you rolling about 30 seconds.
See if that does anything.
2360.
All right, let's find out where United's off to. That one off to Newark, New Jersey. United at 12:05. 737-900 ER. That one 15 years of age. That one delivered in November of 2010. Next arrival is going to be American Airlines 2375 coming in from Miami, Florida. Going to be our next arrival.
American 23.
We've got FedEx coming in. FedEx is going to be number 2. Here, that's going to be that A300 tonight. No,
American 2375, runway 23 right, clear to land.
no 767 this evening.
American 2375.
Rodeo 818, turn right when able, contact ground point 9. American 2380, contact departure, take care.
Departure, have a great night, 2360.
360, that one, have a good day.
2360, have a good night, yeah.
Chris working out while watching the show. Thank you for tuning in and listening to your host. Again, a little bit of a quiet evening here for me. I'm trying to work this out a little bit here. Again, a brand new camera, so we're trying to work on things. And of course, it keeps throwing curveballs at me, so we're trying our best with our new equipment. Something is not right somewhere. I don't know what it is. Something for your host is not. See, look at how it's bouncing back and forth. If I turn that off, there is our... That's off. Stabilization on. Look at how it's just moving back and forth like crazy.
Turn left to enable and contact ramp.
Okay, we're going to take Bravo 4, go over to ramp, American 2375. Southwest 183 visual.
Southwest 183, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
163 folks watching the show tonight. Thank you all for that. At Food Line, I had 3 people ask me what was in. Hey, nice. Eddie out there promoting too while he's at the grocery store. Thank you so much, Eddie, of course. Here comes our FedEx A300
Roger, thanks.
for arrival.
Raleigh Tower, November 21, Foxtrot Alpha, going for 32.
181 Foxtrot Alpha, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, wind 1105.
32, clear to land.
November 72 X-ray, turn right when able, hold short, runway 23 left, remain this frequency.
Turn right, hold short, runway 23 left. Oh, my fucking
Oh yeah, Scott, our internet's up and down all the time.
Runway 23 right, line up and wait. Traffic's about 7
But I'm talking about the camera doing weird stuff. It's a brand new camera. It's acting weird. I don't know.
Tower, Frontier Flight 1225, visual, runway 23 right.
Frontier Flight 1225, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue. Traffic, Boeing holds in position. FedEx 785 FD, turn left when able, then left on Bravo, contact ramp. Correct.
Left when able, left on Bravo, contact ramp, FedEx 785.
FedEx 785, left on Bravo, contact ground, point 9.
All right, we got United coming up.
FedEx 785, once we're on Bravo.
Boy, things got busy
United
here.
17,
We'll see FedEx here in just a minute.
Runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 23 right.
Next arrival for us is going to be a Frontier flight.
Frontier Flight 1225,
Coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Hugh the Manatee livery. Hugh the Manatee should be a new one. April of 2024. So we got United on the move. We'll get that flight info in just a minute. But, Frontier from San Juan, Puerto Rico.
November 1572 X-ray, cross runway 23 left at Charlie, and contact ground point 9 on other side.
Cross 23 left, ground other side, 72 X-ray.
Southwest 183, turn right when able, contact ground point 9er.
Right when able, we'll ground the plus 183.
Yeah. United 1769, contact departure, take care.
Off departure, United 1769, good day.
Here comes our Frontier flight from San Juan, Puerto Rico. The 2-year-old A321. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the camera's just having a hissy fit today or what. We had a good day with it the last couple of days, but today it just does not want to do what it needs to. Again, it is 107 degrees out here too, so.
Runway 23 right, clear to land. And 1004.
I was hoping for a little bit clearer day
1225, turn left when able, right on Bravo,
so that we could, I did make a couple of quality changes. Well, actually, I only made one quality change to the picture of the camera over yesterday. So that has nothing to do with what I'm fussing with the camera about. Again, let's see if it moves. So the camera is stationary. It's not moving. I've got my back to it. So let's see if it moves again on its own, the internal parts to it again. So our fan is on. It's so hot out here, the computer's having a hard time too, so it is what it is. You guys know the routine on a hot day like this. Y'all just got to be patient, enjoy the show. Hopefully one of these days things will all get worked out, whether I don't know what I'll do, but all right, looks like I might have missed something. Sorry. I'm trying to get a nice cold drink in here real quick.
Number 991 Foxtrot Golf.
Yes,
How are you ready to
Webler. There, I actually have. If you go, if you guys go and look on to look on our Instagram page, I actually have a picture on our Instagram page of both the Hugh the manatees here together side by side. So if you go over and check out our Facebook page, that is linked in the description below. You can go over there and you can check that out for the Hugh the manatees. No, Scott, it like shifted the whole scene. So I don't know what the deal is with it. New York Fire Department livery coming back to visit us once again. We saw that one on Sunday. As a matter of fact, that is part of the thumbnail for Sunday's show.
Frontier Flight 2335, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait, traffic 7 mile final RJ.
23 right, line up and wait, Frontier Flight 2335.
Endeavor 5150, turn left when able, right on Bravo, contact ramp.
Left when able, right Bravo, contact ramp, Endeavor 5150.
Wait.
Something wrong with the tripod? Is it not tight? Interesting. Anyways,
Frontier Flight 2335, turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
210,
all right,
right,
Frontier coming up
Frontier Flight,
next.
2335.
Camera was actually working the way it was supposed to right there.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf, contact departure.
Yeah, it's
Contact departure, 1 Foxtrot.
this camera for focus really right now, being that it is summer, struggles a good amount. So, by the way, I do have some colleagues, work colleagues over on some work colleagues on Delta 1518 later this evening. Whether or not they're saying they're going to be running a little bit late, neither one of them have a window seat, which is to be expected with the person that books our flights and such. She always puts us in the aisle. I always move my seat. Like as soon as I have my info, I move the seat. I don't know how well the Carolina the sunset segment's going to be tonight. Given the air quality, you can see all the dust too. I don't know if you can see. Where is that? Right there. There's some dust.
Frontier Flight 2335, contact departure.
Okay, going to departure, Frontier Flight 2335.
Delta 508, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait, traffic 8 mile final, office.
23 right, line up and wait, Delta 508.
Nice touchdown for this CRJ.
Endeavor 5101, turn left when able, right on Bravo, contact ramp. Delta 508, fly runway heading,
Delta
runway 23 right.
508 coming up. 737. Eddie with a 1999 Super Chat. Brian, just a tad to help with the parking. My PayPal and Venmo got hacked, so working on that. So guess you get 2/3, LOL. Thank you so much, Eddie, for the 1999 Super Chat. Greatly appreciate that. As always. Again, thank you all for your support.
Delta 508, contact departure.
Departure, great day, Delta 508.
That departure, Delta 508, that one off to Los Angeles. That one leaving a 737-900ER, 11 years of age, delivered back in July of 2014. Good looking aircraft to be 12 years old. Oh, something happened here with my... I need to try to cycle this. I didn't even try to cycle it yet today. And again, thank you all for tuning in. We've got the American 777 coming up. We do have, let's see, where is Iceland?
23 right, line up away, Blue Street 5347.
So we got Iceland coming up. I need to know how many likes we've got. See if we can get a like challenge up and going. For Iceland. Currently sitting at 171 likes. Let's see. Can we make it to 200 likes before the arrival of Iceland? Again, Iceland now 20 minutes out. 737 MAX, 8 tonight. So our second like challenge of the day. Coming at you guys. Trying to get to 200 before the arrival of Iceland. Hopefully we get a good shot of our ATRs tonight. We only got the one ATR on Tuesday. So hopefully we'll get both ATRs tonight. Delta 1407. Getting ready.
Lunar 75, Raleigh Tower. Lunar 75, departure from the guard ramps at your own risk. Kilo outbound approved, wind 120 at 4.
Unapproved, Lunar 75, on the
Delta 1407, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, 23 right, Delta 1407.
Delta 1407 to Detroit, Michigan. Gonna be our next departure.
Blue Street 5347, contact departure. Good day.
For new departure, we'll see you at Blue Street 5347.
American 2349. 2394 is with the visual runway 23 right.
American 2394, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 23 right, American 2394, thank you.
The current wind 1105.
So again,
275,
less than 20 minutes to try to get to those that 200 like mark. Again, 171 likes so far.
1407,
Let me recycle this. Hopefully we'll be able to do this later. What is wrong with you tonight? Oh boy, some nights are great, some nights are not. But again, it is 107 degrees out here. Again, I appreciate you guys' patience. Computer's having a complete and utter hissy fit. The camera's having a fit. The internet's having a fit. As much as I hate to say it, and as much as it pains me to say it, I think the equipment is ready for wintertime. I'm not ready for wintertime because, well, I'm not a wintertime kind of person. But the equipment does not do well when it's 100+ degrees. What is happening now? Come on. Only on the 2-3s.
Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Where's that 5, thanks.
Tower 9905, Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, you ready?
We're ready, 5 Foxtrot Golf.
Tower 9905, Foxtrot Golf, turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, wind 1204.
160, 23 left, clear for takeoff, 9905, Foxtrot Golf.
American 2394, turn left when able, and contact ramp.
Left in ramp, American 2394.
All right, American 2394, that one coming in from
Delta 1097, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
I mean,
wind
Charlotte,
1204.
sorry.
23 right, clear to land.
All right, so let's take a peek here. What do we got? Got another arrival. We've got Delta 1097 coming in from Atlanta. I was texting those work colleagues of mine about Delta 1097. It was sitting down at the end of the runway there for a while. Parker, DFW, gifting out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you so much, Parker. Greatly appreciated. Again, a huge thank you to you all for the continued support. This support is really, really good. Again, I've got lots of maths and things going on behind the scenes, of course, as many of you guys know. If you're any kind of have to deal with any sort of business, you know the deal. But sorting out some things, trying to see where we can go and be at. Mattman, good evening. Parker, again, thank you so much for the 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Anybody who was gifted a membership, welcome to the memberships. Feel free to use those emojis, spam the chat with the emojis.
Activity and thunderstorms. Further information available on flight service frequencies.
Dude, that's not me moving that much. That's with stabilization off. The problem we have is if we turn the stabilization off and we get ready to start to touch the camera and stuff, you get all of this. Maybe we'll leave stabilization off for now because that's really bad.
Okay, thank you.
Actually, so I want to turn that off for right now. So again, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. 238 folks tuning in. Again, we're waiting on Iceland Air. They are, looks like number 2 for arrival. Republic Airways 4518 coming up next. Arriving in about 5 minutes from Chicago O'Hare. One of our show favorites, the ATR 600, coming in from New Bern, coming up in just a minute. Do I have this fan turned up all the way? We do. I think it's time to, I don't know. Ooh, the equipment's just fussing. And of course, if I wasn't driving my car, if I was driving Miss Carolina's car, I would start it and run the air conditioner because, you know, it being electric, it can sit here and be quiet. My car cannot, and the exhaust pipe, well, is right here at my ankles. As a matter of fact, I quite frequently burn my shins on the exhaust pipe on this car as I'm setting up from day to day. Every once in a while I'll hit that hot exhaust and you know how it is. You just ooh. Look down, a little black ring on ya. So, like I said, waiting on Iceland for its arrival. I don't think there's anything running in the background that shouldn't be. I need to put another fan on it, honestly. I don't know where that other fan is. There it is.
Ready. JetBlue 2286, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, wind is 100 at 4.
Throw another fan on the computer here just to see if we can't calm it down just a little bit. There is no breeze out here. It is very, very sticky, very, very hot. Maybe I should stuff it in the cooler with the dry ice, but that's not going to help anything. Miss Carolina bringing out some dry ice for your host. It's not really doing a whole lot for me. Got the fan in it, but it's not really doing a whole lot. It's maybe like half a degree cooler. know. I'm gonna have to do something.
4518.
Hopefully the computer will calm down here in just a
4518 Raleigh
second.
Tower, runway 23 right.
It doesn't take much to cool it, but when the main laptop fan isn't enough, sometimes I have to add another fan to it to help try and cool it down. It happens from time to time. It causes the things to.
Medevac 393 Juliet Charlie Raleigh Tower, turn left,
What's
heading
up, Eric?
210, runway 23
Hey,
left.
I can't work any kind of magic. I'm just here waiting on you guys to get home.
210 on the heading clear for takeoff. 23
We're just
left
hanging
for,
out waiting for y'all.
3 Juliet Charlie.
JetBlue A220. It is a little bit better without the stabilization on, ain't it?
JetBlue 2286, contact departure.
JetBlue 2286. Not sure if they're headed back to Boston or if they're headed to JFK. Find out here in just a minute. We are about to get busy. So we get lots and lots of aircraft coming up here in just a minute. That one headed off to JFK, New York. JetBlue 2286. 203rd. Did we make it? Made it to 230 likes before the arrival of Iceland. Iceland's still number 2. Thank you guys for smashing the like button, getting us there quite quickly. Again, still waiting on that American 777. They were due to push back about almost 8 minutes ago. So we'll see. Scheduled departure time for them, usually 7:35. Hopefully we can give you guys a crank it up moment. Again, we've adjusted some of the audio tonight. Like I said, the other night I went home and was checking the audio from the house. And it just did not sound the way it needed to. It didn't. It was like I hit the button, but it didn't do anything. 240. So it was like when we hit the button and it wasn't doing anything. What just happened to the computer? Note to anybody who likes to play around outside with electronics in the summer, don't. Don't. Will you stop rotating? This fan's like rotating all over the place, but it is working. It is bringing the CPU usage back down. So again, hopefully tonight, when we do finally get our first turn it up moment, I'll be able to blast your ears.
American 2371, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
23 right, line up and wait, American 2371.
All right, ICE 821. Well, you guys blew that like challenge out of the water. No question about that.
4518, turn left to enable contact ramp.
Left enable ramp, bring down 45.
Got an American 737 out at the end of the runway. This one more than likely back to Dallas-Fort Worth. We'll find out in just a moment.
American 2371, fly runway
Yeah,
heading,
I have
runway
like
23 right, clear for takeoff.
Michael, I have like 3 of them at home.
American
As a matter of fact, I need to pull one of them out
21, runway 23 right, clear to land. Wind
out of the dust.
0904.
Because and I gotta pull out a couple other pieces of equipment that I haven't seen in a while too for some up and coming things. So I got some up and coming things coming that I need to start working on. I was hoping to get started on that this weekend, but unfortunately no such luck, no travel for me this weekend. I have to work. It looks like Saturday's going to be really, really busy. I've got to work on my own car, try to. If I don't do it this weekend, my tires are either going to pop or maybe they'll make it to next weekend. I don't know. When you're an automotive technician, you're willing to push stuff to the limit on your own vehicle. Let me just tell you. All right, finally, big girl.
Contact departure.
The American 777. I actually want to make a quick adjustment. You guys might hear some noise here in just a second, but I'm going to go and make a move to our mic for a minute. I'm going to turn it more straight. Give me 2 seconds.
Brickyard 4493, RNAV Yankee, 23 right.
Brickyard 4493, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, wind 0804.
23 right, Brickyard 4.
Iconic 50, Raleigh Tower, 23 left of land.
All right, there we go. Iceland from Reykjavik.
Hi, sir, 821. Hi. You text via Bravo to the ramp. You go left or right?
I'm going to tell them to go left or right. All right, so the thermometer's at home. So according to the watch right now, at 7:20 p.m., it is still currently looking at 96 degrees. Next Saturday is a personal trip.
Charlie Golf Oscar Whiskey India, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, we're in 23 left.
John, glad we get you fired up for your trip next week. Again, good afternoon, everybody. Like I said, or evening now, the American 777 ready to go. Hopefully, like I said, the crank it up moment for this one will sound good. Hopefully we won't have any interference right here. Again, my watch still says it's 96 degrees. Let's actually take a peek at the weather. The Weather Channel app here. For Mooresville, still 95 degrees, feels like 103. High temperature today, 99 degrees. Low 74. Air quality alert now until 8:15 p.m. So that's why we're having so many issues with the focus of the camera.
Brickyard 4493, go all the way down to Bravo 3. Bravo 3, Bravo to the ramp.
Alright, Bravo 3 and Bravo to the ramp, Brickyard 4493.
And Brickyard 4493, probably work out best. Please make a right turn on Bravo over there.
Alright, copy 4493.
So the American 777 ready to go back to London. I cannot believe how hot it still is.
Charlie Golf Oscar Whiskey India, contact departure.
Over to departure, Charlie Golf Oscar Whiskey India, have a good night.
Brickyard 4493, contact ramp for entry.
Okay, 4493, you said make a right turn on Bravo.
I'd like to be
Yeah, either that or
in a
ramp
pool
will bring you straight in.
right about now. It's sitting at a cool 70 degrees in a pool.
Good afternoon. We're with you on the visual 23 left.
Sipping on something icy.
Tower 23 left, clear to land.
Visual 23 right.
Tropical and fruity. Coming up next, we've got Delta 2782. Coming in from Boston, Massachusetts. That's 737-800. 25 years of age, April of 2001. Got our FedEx ATR coming up from New Bern, Mountain Air Cargo 7503, the FedEx feeder. Looking at 3 years of age. Big surprise there for the ATR, delivered back in November of 2022. So the ATR coming up, the American 777 ready for departure. Still lots more to come. Iceland just touching down. Aer Lingus touching down a long time ago. So we'll be here for both of those departures. Our scheduled final departure of the night is supposed to be that UPS A300. But again, I do have some work colleagues in Atlanta trying to make their way home. I'm going to try to stick around for their arrival. They could be the final arrival depending on what time they get here. Their scheduled departure time is like 8:05 or something, 8:06. So they got a little bit of time left before they should be possibly boarding now. 9 likes away from 250. Thank you all for that. Continue to smash that like button. Like goal for the day is 300 likes, just like on Tuesday.
23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 right, about 7503.
Yeah, Jackie, it's hot, it's humid. It's making it interesting, to say the least. There's that 737-800. This one's got the special sticker on it. Again, this one coming from Boston. This one a special livery, quote unquote. Oh, it says their departure time is now 8:30. So that means they won't leave until about 9 o'clock when they're supposed to be touching down here. So that means you guys probably won't be touching down here till about 10.
Left, turn enable Bravo to the ramp, contact ramp.
Left one able, Bravo to the ramp
There's
with you, and we'll
777.
go to ramp, Delta 172.
Now we're about to see Alpha Delta. We can make Alpha 2 for
0 Alpha Delta right, turn enable ground point on it.
right, when it's ground point right.
Arrival 9:56. So they're going to be getting home right at 10 o'clock. We're no stranger to staying out here till 10 o'clock. It just depends on how busy it is, whether or not we stick around that late tonight or not. Here comes our FedEx ATR from New Bern. Again, this one 2 years of age, 3 years of age. Delivered in November of 2022. We'll give the ATR just a second to get a little bit closer here before we try to focus on that one. Focusing on our turboprop just fine.
No, Charlie 706 Delta Alpha Raleigh Tower. You said you wanted to touch and go to 32? And what do you want to do after touch and go if I give it to you?
Head back forward. Do it to that contract.
I love listening to
Number 6
ATC.
Delta Alpha. We'll see. We expect the clearance about 3 mile final for whatever we're going to do.
Sounds good. Thank you, 6 Delta Alpha.
Mountain 7503, left turn, Charlie ground point down there.
Charlie point 9, Mountain 7503.
What are you gonna do after that if I give it to you? Did you guys hear ATC? That one over on runway 32 trying to get a touch and go. Gotta love ATC. This is one reason why I get I really enjoy listening to them at night, especially. As the night goes on, they just get funny. All right, our turboprops from New Bern. So if you live in the New Bern area, your packages have arrived to go wherever you ship them.
2-3 for you, 2-3 left.
That's fine, 6 Delta Alpha.
6 Delta Alpha, change runway 23 left, runway 23 left, split option.
It is our only commercial prop, unfortunately. We'll see another one here in a little while coming in from Wilmington. So they feed some of the smaller cities out on the coast.
Number 6 Delta Alpha, what's your destination one more time for me?
Concord, Julie, Quebec, Foxtrot, 6 Delta Alpha.
All right. Number 6 Delta Alpha, only go just 5 runway heading, maintain VFR at or below 2,000.
5 runway heading, maintain VFR at or below 2,000, 6 Delta Alpha.
We're good, 4752, Raleigh Tower 23 right.
All right, next arrival is going to be Endeavor 5322 coming in from Washington, D.C. 38 minutes of flight time for this one.
American 174, Raleigh Tower 23 right, lock away, traffic 10 mile funnel.
That one touching down right now. Again, coming in from DCA. Ready for that yet, are we?
Endeavor 5322, left turn next taxiway, Bravo to the ramp, contact ramp.
Bravo 4, Bravo, contact ramp there, 5322.
All right, here we go. American 174 Heavy back to London. Our 777 ready to go. All right, let's see you guys. If this goes off the way it's supposed to, let me have a thumbs up. If it doesn't, let me have a thumbs down. Hopefully you'll hear a substantial difference in the audio right now. Enjoy the turn it up.
Brickyard 4752,
right, hopefully that was a big improvement over the other night when we said we were going to crank it up, and it didn't do anything. So hopefully tonight that got much louder. There's not a whole lot else I can do to make it any louder. Hey, here we go. Gonna have a rocket launch from the Atari Ferrari 757. This is a little bit of a different staple here. Another crank it up moment headed your way in just a moment with this 757 back to Louisville, Kentucky. Next arrival, Republic Airways, another one from DCA. Republic Airways 4752, this one coming in from Washington, D.C. via Reagan once again. Robert, I saw the Hummingbird. Should be coming out in just a few minutes. We've got a Republic Airway arrival up next. Boy, it is hazy out here.
American 2379, right side, 23 right.
I see now why the camera's having such a hard time this afternoon. All right, we've got an A321 coming up for American Airlines. This one should be headed back to Charlotte. Let's find out here in just a second. American Airlines 2379 back to Charlotte. 9 years of age for this one, delivered back in August of 2016.
American 2379, fly runway header and 23 right.
For the A321. Just behind it is Frontier 2980 off to Buffalo. Flower the Hummingbird. 8 years of age, delivered in December of 2017.
Frontier flight 2980, right tower, 23 right, lawful wait.
23 right, minus point, Frontier flight 2980.
Number 6 Delta Alpha, taxi to runway 23
Thank you,
left.
Eddie. Glad it sounded amazing.
Rodeo 818, right tower, 23 left, line for wait, you're waiting on traffic on the right side.
Right side.
And Frontier flight 2980, you guys don't stay at least one more minute on the runway.
Right back, flight 2980.
And Frontier flight 2980, you guys don't stay one more minute on that runway.
No worries, 2980 will remain on.
All right, Frontier 2980.
4411 RP, 23 left.
Rodeo 818, fly runway heading right, 23 left, lift takeoff.
Runway 3 left, takeoff.
American 2379, contact departure.
2379, good night.
Southwest 4411, right tower, 23 left, continue, traffic may be holding position.
Continue, South 4411.
Number 6 Delta Alpha, you guys wait for your clearance out now.
All right, so Frontier up next. Again, we've got that
Number 6 Delta Alpha,
757 coming up in just a minute. It's going to give us another opportunity for a crank it up moment.
2.35 and squawk 0544.
0544, to repeat the frequency, will may remain at approach now.
Number 6 Delta Alpha, departure terminal 132.35.
3235, Delta Alpha.
So Frontier going to give us a minute here.
Frontier flight
take a minute
2980, fly runway heading right, 23 right,
There
clear
they
for
go.
takeoff.
After getting their clearance.
Number 3 down in Papa Romeo, right tower, turn left heading 160 and 23 left, clear for takeoff. Rodeo 818, contact departure.
Push departure, Rodeo 818.
UPS 9771, Raleigh tower and 23 right, lawful wait.
Raleigh 23 right, minus 4, we did 9761.
706 Delta Alpha, right tower, 23 left, on way.
23 left, on the right, 6
Flower the Hummingbird. All right,
Frontier flight
gotta crank it up
2980,
one more
countdown
time.
Off to March 2980. Yep.
So we get the Atari Ferrari, the 757 back to Louisville. Enjoy.
Right, heading runway 23 left.
Runner from Romeo, countdown 40.
Alright, over to departure, 39 Papa Romeo.
Absolute rocket launch, straight up. That's what we wanted to see. I don't know if anybody caught their rate of climb. Let's see if we can see what we're looking at here for rate of climb. Vertical speed,
Number 6 Delta Alpha,
2,200 feet per minute, according to it right now. I'd like to, now it's up to 28 feet, 28, now 3,000 feet per minute. So continuing to climb there, and a very steep climb for that 757. UPS coming, or Southwest coming in from Houston, Texas. I want to know, we're going to see if we can check out the arrival of this Southwest. See if we can get to Southwest before we have any interruptions from these poles and such. Again, a lot of haze this afternoon. Don't have much of a shot because of how far away they are for one. And again, the amount of haze in the sky. Let's be nosy. What are you guys up to? Anything fun, interesting? Got a couple of, we haven't even taken a look at the other side yet, have we? We've been focused over here so much. But we do have, we're able to see both sides tonight. We are almost right directly center of the terminal. So you can see all the Frontiers hanging out. Frontier, JetBlue.
4411, right turn 180.
Hugh the Manatee there on the end. Again, there are two Hugh the Manatees. If you guys have never seen that, we do have that picture over on our Instagram. Again, if you guys don't follow us over on Instagram, feel free to do so. That link in the description as well. And of course, as always, broadcasting in 4K. That is an option if you guys, if it is available for you guys, or if you're able to, excuse me. It's hot out here. So again, good evening, everybody. Sorry as I try to hydrate a little bit here. Still a quite toasty evening. Speaking of Frontier, well, we saw Flower the Hummingbird. She's off to Buffalo, New York. Our FedEx ATR from Wilmington, 27 minutes out. All of the Grand Caravans, or let's see, hold on. The Cessna Super Cargo Masters are all coming in from the Outer Banks and smaller towns there on the coast. We won't see them. They'll be coming in on the 3-2 over on the other side. Let's see. Got Delta 2600 coming up from Atlanta. That one left about 25 minutes ago. Hopefully, like I said, we've got some friends on Delta 1518. Hopefully they will be boarding and ready to go here in just a minute. Their expected departure time is now 8 o'clock. Oh, 8:30. So maybe we stick around for their arrival, maybe we don't. We'll just have to wait and see. Just a reminder, we still have Aer Lingus. Gonna have an Air Canada arrival here probably shortly before we end the show. Air Canada right now getting ready to leave Montreal. Departed 3 minutes ago. The E175SU from Montreal. 21 years of age. That one, July of 2005. So again, hopefully the sound was much better for those departures as we were able to crank it up. Here we go. We're going to have some departure action coming at you guys here in just a second. As you see the CRJ pushing back, and we also have our Frontier ready for push. Who do we have on Frontier? Can we zoom that far? Can we tell? Perry, the red knots. So the CRJ pulling up to the start line. That will make our A320 right here, Perry, wait before they can start their pushback. Thank you for the subscription there on Instagram. Again, like I said, you guys can find us over there. You can find our merch in the link down below as well. Also, that PayPal link is down there as well for the computer fund, by the way. Started looking at computers again. Me and the missus trying to narrow it down between two of them. We've got, she has an IT connection, so she was getting some really good advice on what laptop might work the best for what we're trying to do. So hopefully one day, before too long, we should have a new computer to debut for you guys. We haven't even done a marshalling shot yet this evening, have we? We've been that busy so far. We haven't been able to pay attention to our marshalling shots. Sean, good evening. We also have a couple headed out for departure here. American Eagle E175 and our United Express back to DCA. Or back to Dulles, I think. Headed out to the end of 2-3 right. 278 likes so far. Continue to smash the like button. Again, we are trying to get to 300 this evening. 286, excuse me. My counter does not roll, so I can't keep up with it. Miss Carolina gifting out a Carolina Aviation membership. Miss Carolina and myself have been throwing around a lot of ideas the last couple of days. I'm hoping that her ADHD hyperfocus will help us get things in place. I wish I could get my hyperfocus to focus on this at some point. I got a lot going on. She does too, but I got a lot of stuff going on. We'd like to debut some more new things for you guys. So we got to get to work on that. Again, Miss Carolina with the shout out to all the lurkers. Good evening to our lurkers as always. Ramona gifting out a Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you to Ramona. Thank you all for gifting out memberships. Now, again, if you guys are channel members or you have received a channel membership over the course of the month, by the way, our thing says we're at 500 channel members, but how many folks will stick around and hold on to their membership? Who knows? But we have had about 300 memberships gifted this month alone, if not more. We were trying to keep track of it there for a while. At the beginning half of the month. Halfway through the month of July already, by the way.
3520 right.
Still trying to get to 13,000 subscribers before August 15th. If you guys are new and haven't subscribed yet, feel free to do so. Another free way to help the channel. Again, we have our sunset segment coming up. I don't know how good that's going to be given the massive amount of haze this evening.
Envoy 3696, contact port.
Approach Envoy 3696, good.
So again, a whole host of emojis you guys can use.
Runway 32, clear to land, traffic landing parting the parallels along the field.
Dang, JetBlue back to San Juan, Puerto Rico, pushing back too.
Break here on 3520, contact port.
So we had the CRJ pushback. Now we've got the A320, both A320s, one for Frontier, one for JetBlue, both pushing back now. JetBlue headed back to San Juan, Puerto Rico. By the way, we do have a special livery, the New York Fire Department livery coming up from Fort Lauderdale. That one arriving in an hour and 20 minutes. So that's going to put it here after 9 o'clock. All right, Envoy 3696 off to Chicago O'Hare. That E-175 looking at 23 years of age, April of 2003. United Express off to Washington Dulles. That is Republic Airways as well. Republic Airways 3520. That one delivered in June of 2017. So 9 years of age for that E-175. quite put this in the right place. To get the alleyway tonight, but that's okay. I was, by the way, I was a little on the late side this evening leaving work, so a little later than normal. Trying to get out here to get our show on the air this evening for you guys. See Iceland's tail tonight. Hey, we made it 300 likes. What did we do for Saturday, by the way? And I haven't even given, or Saturday, Tuesday. We started the night with 12,463, 62, I think, up to 12,471 so far. So continue to subscribe if you guys haven't. 440 likes for Tuesday night's show, so big shoes to fill. So lots of likes left to go. 141 likes left to meet what we had on Tuesday. But our like goal for the day has been met. 300 likes in the bag.
Mark Tech 636, left turn enabled, ground point 9.
What do we got going on? It's been a while since we've seen ARF. I think we went through the whole show on Sunday without seeing them.
Left taxiway Charlie, contact ground point 9 south.
Charlie over ground, Mark 6.
I'm 9 Papa Romeo, right turn enabled, ground point 9.
We'll make this right in out 4.
Ah, there's that other hidden frontier coming out to the end of the runway.
Flight 1669
Is it any better?
ready now, 230.
Frontier flight
Yeah, we missed it by 10 on Tuesday.
Runway 23 right, clear to take off.
We had a lot. We did do a quiet light goal of 450, so we missed it by 9.
Attention all aircraft passengers. The weather station is active 372 Eastern 74 Eastern bound to 01550. 4 North Carolina surrounding areas coastal waters, thunderstorms available on flight service.
Hey, Trevor Norris. If you guys have a window seat, what side of the plane are you on? And let me know if you have a window seat. Maybe you guys can give us a shine the flashlight moment. Get ready to head to Charlotte. And that A321. So maybe we can get a shine the flashlight moment. It is way too early for that.
North Tech 7 to right tower, runway 2, correction, runway 32, clear to land. Winds 1004, traffic landing parking parallel.
Interesting.
Southwest 3766, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, 37.
Nice shot of that one, departing right in front of the sun.
4492, Raleigh Tower 23 right, off weight.
Left away, 3 right, for here, 4492.
Definitely looked good.
Frontier Flight 1669, contact departure.
Go ahead, departure 1669, take care.
Right side of the plane, unfortunately. Well, maybe on your way out we might be able to see it. If you guys have the window seat and you guys are taxiing out, there is a possibility that we might be able to see it. So hopefully if that is you guys taxiing out right now, maybe we'll be able to see it. So we'll be looking for a light moment just in case you guys are shining that flashlight. We've got a departure coming up, looks like an American Eagle E175.
Contact departure.
Departure.
Brickyard 4492, fly runway heading runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff for here, 44.
American at the gate C9. Have you guys pushed back yet? Is that you guys right there? No, that's our A319. I don't understand this at all.
Martech 700, cross runway 23 left at Charlie and contact ground point 9 on the other side. Yeah. Brickyard 4492, contact departure.
Yeah, right here, 4492.
All right, let's find out where that one was off to. That one there off to Chicago O'Hare, Republic Airways at 4492. Sounds like we got an A220 over here ready to go. Again, we've got that A319, A320 back to Miami, I believe. Headed out to the end of the runway. Our next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 4596. This one coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. You're looking at an hour and 8 minutes for the E175. This one, 12 years of age, delivered back in May of 2014. Our FedEx ATR coming up in just a few minutes as well. There goes one of our Frontiers.
Raleigh Tower, Mount 7508 on the visual, 23 left.
Mount 7508, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land, wind 1004.
Clear to land, 23 left and up.
Ah, we're gonna miss this. We're gonna miss the second FedEx ATR tonight. Coming in at 23 left.
Elizabeth 907, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left.
Wind 1004. Brickyard 4596, turn left when able. It's Charlie, then right on Bravo, contact ramp.
When able, Charlie, and then Bravo, contact ground, Brickyard 4596. Raleigh Tower, 991, Foxtrot call, straight in for runway 32.
American 2375, Raleigh Tower, fly. Heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 210, clear for takeoff, use your right, American.
All right, we got an American coming up for departure. Going to be that A319 getting ready to go. Again, our sunset segment coming up here shortly around 8:30. 8:25, we should have Aer Lingus pushback, and we should have the pushback of Iceland at 8:30 as well. And you hear the ATR over on the other side.
Turn right when able, contact ground point 9.
Making a whole lot of noise over on the other side, touching down, doing their thing. All right, our A319 American, we'll find out where that one's headed here in just a minute, but I do believe that's headed off to Miami.
Oscar 2855, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land, wind 1004. Frontier flight 1233, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Runway heading, takeoff. American 2375, contact departure.
Departure, good day, American 2375.
All right, Frontier up next for departure. American 2375 off to Miami, an A320-100. That one, 27 years of age, delivered in October of 1998. Find out where Frontier's off to here in just a minute.
Jet 907, turn right when able and contact ground point 9er.
Right when able to grounding, Jet 907. 07.
Good.
Raleigh Tower, Southwest 706, visual.
Southwest 706, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Good way, Southwest.
Frontier Flight 1233, contact departure. Correction, Frontier Flight 1233, turn left heading 210 and contact departure.
Heading 210, contact departure, Frontier 1233.
All right, Frontier 1233, that one off to the House of Mouse. I feel like we haven't said Orlando too much lately, but that one off to Orlando. That one there, brand new, delivered in September of 2025. So Perry the Red Knot livery off to MCO. A couple of Breeze Airways, got a Southwest coming. Let's see, Southwest. Nope, they're all going to go over to 23 left. Again, sadly, no 23 left action tonight because of the fact that, well, no parking. Lack of parking for 23 left. So Breeze about to touch down right now. That A220-300. Just got a Southwest off in the distance. Number 2 for arrival. And there's going to be another Moxie behind that one.
Oxygen 2855, turn right when able, contact ground point 9er.
Thank you, Matthew.
One Foxtrot Golf.
I feel like I'm struggling just a little bit with the camera, but again, you guys see things differently than I do. I really want to take this camera and test it at a different airport, see what it looks like somewhere else. Here,
turn left heading 210, runway
again, with the internet, I know arrivals and departures, they don't look very good. It looks all pixely and whatever around the airplanes. And that is due to the lack of internet service. So our internet should be running at about 15 kbps, but it bounces between about 8,500 and 10,000. So the internet at RDU is not very good by any stretch of the imagination in the summertime. Come wintertime, we'll be back to normal. Be able to really give you guys a really good show from here once wintertime gets here, sadly. Sadly, that's just the way it is. So we get JetBlue ready for departure. This one back to San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Number 1 Foxtrot Golf Cross, runway 23 left at Charlie, contact ground point 9er on the other side. Contact 3 left at Charlie, take down to 1 Foxtrot Golf. Southwest 706 right when able, contact ground point 9er. Right when able, ground point 9er. Delta 2992, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear line. Clear line, Endeavor City 101, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading, City 101.
JetBlue 1903, contact departure.
Departure, JetBlue 1903, good day.
No.
I don't know how well the sunset's going to be visible this evening, but that right there, if the sunset is visible all the way down, looking like it might be a nice sunset this evening. Carlsbad. Good evening. Here in Mooresville, just down the street. Got a nice looking sunset headed this way. We've got a CRJ coming up for departure. CRJ 900 action. Let's see what you do. Interesting. Ooh, what a beautiful shot of the Delta CRJ. That could possibly make the thumbnail for tonight's show.
Your one contact departure.
Such a good shot for that one.
Mach speed 755, turn right when able, contact ground point 9.
All right, we've got Delta 2992 coming in from, I can't talk. Coming in from Miami, an A319-100. This one, 24 years of age, delivered in July of 2001. So this one delivered in July 2001.
November 560 Alpha Delta, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, wind 1504.
Ready, sir, runway heading. Stop.
Denver 5198 Raleigh Tower, some traffic off the other runway with earlier times. You'll be in sequence.
Roger that.
Delta 2992, turn left when able, right on Bravo, contact ramp.
Left unable, right on Bravo.
November 0, Delta, contact departure. Mach C 408, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 left, clear for takeoff, Mach C 408.
What are they doing down here? You don't see them do this very often. Ooh, that sunset looking pretty decent coming up. Mike, good evening. All right, so Trevor North pushing back from C9. Hopefully they'll have a flashlight moment here as they taxi out. Again, hopefully you guys, when you guys depart, you're going to have a beautiful sunset to look at. That sunset is absolutely stunning right now.
Tower Southwest 1389 on the visual.
Southwest 1389, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land, wind 120 at 4.
23 left, clear to land.
Speaking of Delta, we've got Delta 2600 coming up from Atlanta. Again, Delta 1518, a couple of our work colleagues on board that one. They don't depart for another few minutes, so they probably won't be here till about 10 o'clock. We'll see if we stick around until 10 o'clock. that might actually give me the opportunity to take some time and work on the camera a little bit as folks wind down for the evening.
Wind 1203.
Fly runway heading runway 23 right.
So the sunset segment coming up. There's our A321. Yeah, I think even if they were shining a light, it might be hard to see. Oops, I hit the wrong button.
Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
23 right, clear for takeoff, runway heading, American 2363.
Endeavor 5198, contact departure.
Wow, that's like zoomed in a whole lot more than it was before. Sorry, I made some more changes to the camera, and so I'm trying to see what looks good and what doesn't. Hopefully you guys didn't notice a difference in quality. Again, the air quality around here is not great anyway tonight. Again, air quality alert tonight till about 8. Well, should be past by now, but still a very warm evening.
Delta 2600, so visual 23 right.
So Delta 2600, calling in for 23 right.
Tower runway 23 right, clear land. Wind 1304.
23 right, check layer Delta 20.
Southwest 1389, turn right when able, contact ground point 9.
Right turn over.
Company traffic, 5 mile final fly, runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 right, 6 Central, Delta
1304.
Thank you.
American 2363, contact departure.
Over to departure, American 2363, good night.
This Delta should be back to Boston if I remember correctly.
1097, contact departure, take care.
West Park, still 1097.
And we got a Shamrock on time tonight. Iceland on time. Delta 2600 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's going to be an A321-200. This one 9 years of age, delivered in January of 2017.
Level 675, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear land, wind 1403.
Dude.
Left land, hold.
Delta 2600, turn left when able, right on Bravo, contact ramp.
Enable, right when able, and right up and
Ooh, check this out. Here we go. Again, Aer Lingus pushing back, but we have a beautiful sunset coming at you guys here shortly. Novello touching down from New Haven, Connecticut over on the other side. All right, the last departure, Delta 1097 off to Atlanta. That was a 7379. That one delivered in January of 2014. 12-year-old aircraft. The American 737 off to Charlotte. American Airlines 2363. Of course, Aer Lingus coming up in just a moment.
Raleigh Tower, flight runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
runway heading 23 right, I'm taking off for 424.
So my work colleague sending me a photo here. Their flight is now delayed until 9:31, so I don't think we're going to catch their arrival tonight, unfortunately. It's really sad. I really wanted to catch their arrival this evening, but no such luck for them. As we enjoyed the sunset segment here, the sun going down quite quickly.
Southwest 653, right phaser, 23. Velo 675, right when able, contact ground point 9.
I've been able to grab one of those.
Southwest 653, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land. Wind west 205. Brickyard 4752, Raleigh Tower, you guys ready? Alaska 474, contact departure.
474 departure, so on.
American 2394, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Line of runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, American 2394.
All right, Alaska off to San Diego. All right, Aer Lingus getting ready to head back to Dublin. We should see the pushback of Iceland just off camera there. You can see the tail for Iceland. The XLR headed back to Dublin in just a few minutes. Got our next departure up. American A321.
493, sir, departure 23 right when you are.
Brickyard 4493, Raleigh Tower to runway heading. Runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff. And if we could, lean over like that next to the ground. On behalf of the Brickyard, we apologize for the other Brickyard being rude.
I'll tell him right now.
And tell him we don't claim that way.
I will say those exact words, he'll appreciate it.
Thank you. Tell him he's doing a great job too.
Okay, I don't know if I can say all that, but I'll try.
Yeah, don't lie to him.
American 2394, contact departure.
All right, we'll talk to departure 2394, good day.
ATC having a good time, sounds like. Another departure coming our way. I believe this is another American Eagle. Aer Lingus getting ready for their departure.
Brickyard 4493, contact departure today.
Departure 4493, and hey, right around Charlie, we hit a bird, we believe.
Right around Charlie, you hit a bird, roger.
Alright, we'll see ya.
You're 2361 Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, use caution. Last departure, think you hit a bird around taxiway Charlie.
Okay, thanks.
It's over on the other side. Sounds like another bird strike this afternoon, or this evening, I should say. LTB photo, good evening. Great to see you. And again, a good evening to everybody.
Still me, we just combined up positions. You can taxi via Alpha.
So again, we were going to try to stick around for a couple of work colleagues, but they're not due out now until 9:30. So they shouldn't be here till about 11-ish, so we're not going to stick around for that. Sadly, like I said, wanted to catch their arrival, but no such luck for them tonight. Unfortunately, I wouldn't even want to come to work tomorrow if I was going to come in that late. If I'm honest. American Airlines 2361 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth 737-800. traveling 2 hours, 21 minutes. This one, 12 years of age, delivered in September of 2013. So still a long way to go here. Got about 45 minutes or so. Again, we're waiting on that UPS A300 departure back to Louisville, Kentucky. I don't believe we have anything exciting after that other than the departure of FedEx, but we've already seen the FedEx arrival. Going to be our typical Thursday night, 9:30 in time, I think. Unless something cool happens, like we get a bunch of diversions or something to that effect that make us want to stick around, or Iceland gets delayed.
Flight 1226, Raleigh ground number 23 right, taxi Foxtrot, Bravo 5 Bravo.
Raleigh Tower, here 4804 with a visual of C3 left.
Regard 4804, Raleigh Tower, C3 left, clear to land.
Little land, C3 left.
Regard 2361, Bravo 4 Bravo, contact ramp tower, have a good night.
Bravo 4, Bravo, over to ramp tower. You have a good night, American 2361.
Regard 44, actually disregard. Southwest 3417, contact Park C.
So Q, the Manatee on the move, headed out to the end of the runway here, getting ready for departure. Yes, we still have the New York Fire Department livery coming in for the second night this week. We saw that one on Tuesday evening. Now we'll see that one again tonight from Fort Lauderdale this time. The other night it come in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Again tonight from Fort Lauderdale.
Proceed on to Charlie, and I got nobody to partner arriving 23 right, so you can proceed on to runway 23 right at Charlie as well.
You proceed on Charlie and onto runway 23 right, off 4.
Up 4, yeah, the departure that they left about 5 minutes ago said they had a possible bird strike when they were departing on the runway at Charlie.
Roger, Donnie. Just to confirm, we're clear to enter runway 23 right at this time for Charlie.
Up 4, affirmative. You can proceed on runway 23 right at Charlie.
Runway 23 right, Charlie. I'm sorry, thanks.
And Iceland pushing back. So Op's going to go check 23 right for possible bird strike. Go pick up any remnants of said bird. As we have Iceland's pushback.
Question, the aircraft was airborne about where I'm at right this point?
Op 4A, affirmative.
Aer Lingus out at the end of the runway there, waiting for Ops to finish up their sweep of 23 right here.
Off Raleigh Tower 1205, runway 32, clear to land.
Okay, 32, clear to land, 155 call. Yeah, Raleigh Tower, offshore, we got it. Going to step up the vehicle, the collision remains.
Offshore, thank you.
What kind of bird was it?
I'll ask him when he gets back in his vehicle.
Charlie Tower, offshore, back in the vehicle. We're going to clear the runway via Charlie. Was it born through all those?
Offshore, roger, thank you.
4804, taxi via Echo Foxtrot, contact ramp tower for the entry.
Echo Fox for ramp for entry, Echo 4804.
Okay, route 4 clear of runway 23 right at Charlie. Would like to proceed via Bravo, Terminal 2.
Ops 4 proceeds
Carol Ann, good evening.
Welcome out to you. Welcome this morning.
You're 4417, runway is clear now. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Traffic 4 mile final for runway 32.
210, 230 right, take off the 4417.
Charlie Tower, route 4 is clear. What kind of aircraft was that? American 174 Heavy?
The one that hit the bird?
Right.
No, it was an Embraer, an E175.
And what was the flight number, please?
Oh, give me 1 second.
All right, we got a departure. I don't know who this is. I don't think this is Aer Lingus. Coming at us. Sorry, I was listening to ATC
It
chatter.
was Brickyard 4493, I believe.
449, roger that, thank you.
449 Tree, 93.
4493, roger that, thanks.
You're 4417, contact departure city.
Departure Brickyard 4417, see you.
2393, do you have enough clearance to make a left on Bravo 8 and back taxi
Iceland.
just that short distance to get you
Still
out
waiting
here?
on Ison to make that taxi out, getting ready to head back to
And,
Reykjavik.
2393, affirmative.
As
2393,
Ice
roger, back taxi, approved, runway
821.
23 right, clear for takeoff, flight heading 210.
Copy that, heading 210, back taxi approved, and on Bravo 8, 123 right, from takeoff, Alpha 393.
Alright, now, so it's going to get that Delta out in front of you, they got a 42 time.
Okay,
Foxtrot off, yeah, turn right when able,
See
cross
how
23
well
left to
this
Charlie
does.
and taxi with me, Charlie Juliet to the ramp, have a good night.
My headset's making a couple of weird noises here, so I'm trying to work on that real quick too. Yeah, still 92 degrees here. 90. My watch still says it's 96. Here comes our special Delta with the sticker for the Atlanta Braves.
Nope, you gave us a 210. We're going to go runway heading now. Thank you.
All right, Aer Lingus
We'll see you. Thanks for the takeoff.
coming up right now. Back to Dublin, the XLR, the A321 XLR. Back to Dublin.
3020 Raleigh ground, runway 23 right, taxi via Bravo.
GB at Foxtrot South, target for the op. Fall 26, flighting 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, runway 1226.
All right, Iceland on the move already, so they're just over the top of Terminal 2 there. Getting ready to make their way out to 23 right. Again, we're waiting on the departure of the UPS. That one about 30 minutes out. We do have another departure coming up.
I think there's an
So we'll
earlier time
see.
around 5-4, showing 9 minutes. Can you have
This
the
one
engines
here,
up and running and
who
ready
is
to go?
this? Is this
All
Hugh
right,
the
let me see if I can grab
Manatee?
it for you.
Might be Hugh the Manatee.
All right, Brigade 4752, you're released at 5-3. Go ahead and start them up and let's get you out of here. Terry 20, go ahead. Terry 20, I'm working all of you. You can stay here and you'll be number 1 at the end. Here's 1226, heading 210, contact departure. Have a good night.
10 over departure for the flight, 1226.
Roger.
So a good look at Hugh the Manatee. Carol Ann joining economy class. Thank you so much, Carol Ann. Good to see you again. Been a while. Daniel, good morning. Gavin, good evening. Again, good evening, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in again. Continue to smash the like button. Again, we made it to 441 likes for Tuesday night. Hopefully we can get close to the same for a Thursday night show. So a couple more departures coming up.
I think
there's a couple more sitting out there.
We can just get you out of here.
I don't know if Ops is still working on... No, Ops is... Looks like Ops is gone on taking care of the bird. Is this Iceland already? Ready to go.
Tower Blue Shirt 5590 inbound, visual 23 right.
Shirt 90 Tower 23 right.
Iceland, back to Reykjavik.
23 right, clear to land, Shirt 5590.
737 MAX. Back to Reykjavik.
Iconic 50, just hold your position on the ramp. I'll get you moving a little bit just because of your time. Medevac Yellowstone 90, runway 23 left, taxi via Juliet Alpha 7, you're released. Just call for release for Kennedy, I'll get it when you're ready to taxi. What was the vehicle I needed to push on the Foxtrot? Whoever it was, you can do it, there's nobody down there. Air 4752, taxi up, fuel short of 23 right.
Sorry, 23 right, Brickout 4752.
Mr. 820, contact departure, see? 2135 tower, runway 23 left, clear to land. Back Yellowstone 90, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 left, clear for takeoff, and back Yellowstone 90.
Oops, hold on.
Iconic 508, the window's completely open to Teterboro. So runway 23 left, taxi via Juliet Alpha 7. I am going to get a departure out on the right side. That's got a time though before you because they've been waiting. Back Yellowstone 90, contact departure, see?
See it.
Street 5590, left at Bravo 4 if you have it, and if not, go down to Bravo 3 and then Bravo to the ramp.
Left Bravo 3 to the ramp. Bravo to the ramp. Blue Street 5590.
You're at 4752, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, Brickout 4752, thank you.
Did I say Memphis? Sorry, I'm busy. I did that the other night, too, by the way. I said Memphis, but it's off to Louisville. Sorry. Again, like I said, I did that the other night, and I was like, did I really say that? Sure enough, I did.
occupied right now, so make the right turn on Alpha, hold position, and then hopefully your company will leave soon.
Alpha 1,
You're at 4752, contact Departure 9.
March pickup 4752, thanks for the help, see ya.
Air return off for, we're all clear, Foxtrot, stock cargo.
Ops 4, say again.
Yes, sir, we're clear, Foxtrot, stock cargo.
Ops 4, roger. 907, Quebec Sierra, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, taxi, Juliet Alpha 7. Conic 508, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
2 ski left, clear 6, Conic 50.
Oh, it went to Memphis. Interesting. Sorry, I'm a little on the quiet side. I'm messing with the camera, trying to get our night settings dialed in here. Trying to, anyway.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land. Do you know what gate you're going to?
So we are waiting on UPS here in just a moment for departure. Again, around 9:17, we should have that UPS departure.
Pull up and hold short of Echo. I got company coming in down, and I have no idea what.
We've got an Air Canada coming in just a little bit as well. Should be. As of right now, for us, as far as arrivals go, we don't have a whole lot. For the next 12 minutes, we've got American Airlines 1566 coming from Miami. That one arriving again in about 12 minutes. Air Canada, we're still looking at 35 minutes for them. And
Enter 1205. Roger that. We'll Foxtrot go. Station 7, Quebec Sierra, traffic on a 6-mile
see
final,
how
turn left heading
this one
210, runway
turns
23 left, clear for takeoff.
again, not too much longer left.
23 left, clear for
So I am kind of just messing with this at the moment. While we don't have a whole lot going on, but I am trying to make it where we're looking out here.
And tower, Moxie 914, it is updated to gate, we're showing out 3.
914, roger. Moxie 9014, expect to exit at Alpha 2 if you can. I got your company holding, blocking the Alpha 1 exit.
Up to plan up to Moxie 9014. Tower 4820, visual 23 left.
That was 4820, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land, expect to exit at Alpha 2.
Clear to land, 23 left, expect Alpha 2, southwest 4820.
Station 7, Quebec Sierra, contact departure, good night.
Up departure, 7, Quebec here.
All right, there we go. Hopefully we got a little something different here. Yeah, so they're on Delta 1518. Again, they're not scheduled to depart until 9:30. They've got a little issues down there in Atlanta. No. Sorry, unfortunately, no, David. So the camera tonight and every night is, well, it is what it is. I am seriously considering sending it back now because we need something better. I've been frustrated with this one all evening. I need something that we could just go with. You know what I mean? Like plug it in and just go with. But I can never seem to find the right. And I know you always have to do some tuning on your camera equipment, yada yada yada. But this one, I don't know. This one's been really frustrating, especially today. And again, a lot of it has to do with the heat haze, and you know, things like that. There's nothing I can do about that. But the camera definitely did a better job on Sunday and Tuesday. Today, not too well. But I do wish there was something where I could open up that aperture even more. So what's funny is I've got the camera wide open. It's it's at its brightest. It cannot go any brighter than what it is. If I switch it over to auto, it goes even darker, and then the focus goes haywire. So, not. I watched a lot of videos. I did a lot of research on this. Everybody's like, "Oh yeah, this is good for plane spotting," but I guess it's good if you're shooting just video. But as far as doing a live show, there's a lot of difference between, you know, it being great for shooting video that you're going to go home and you're gonna fiddle with and go auto, and you're gonna, you know, tweak every little thing. You can't tweak every little thing like you can when you're editing a video on the camera. So you've got to do your best with what the camera has to offer. And again, this camera does not offer enough, especially at night. So the chances of us going back to the old Nikon for a little bit is probably going to happen before too long. I'll probably either send this one back, or I'll talk to somebody and see if I can't trade it in for something else. But the camera, I mean, you know, when the camera's on point, the camera's on point. Like Tuesday night, the camera looked great. Tonight, not so much. And again, it is 20 degrees hotter today than it was on Wednesday. But it not working at night is a real downer for me. But like I said, I did a lot of research, and they're like, "Oh yeah, this camera works great at night." Blah 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 blah. But it looks to me like it was just they recorded video and then did all the tweaking in post, I would assume. Whereas out here in the field, we don't have any posts. Can't do that. And of course, if you tweak anything on OBS, it makes everything look absolutely horrible. So you live and learn. I'll try to trade it in or do something. I'll give somebody a call here in the next couple of days, maybe, if I ever have time. I don't have time to do anything hardly. At least not for the foreseeable next few days. Of course, Saturday they're closed anyway, so maybe Sunday I can figure something out on Sunday. See if we can't just trade it for something else and put whatever cash we need to trade it for something else. So Pat, they get towed into the gate from here because of the construction hanging out over here. When they're in the back alleyway like this, they get towed into the gate because they've got this construction right here. They don't want to run a risk of messing up the planes or tearing anything up as far as the construction site goes. So
So
all planes from here get towed into the gate. They also get towed out. I don't know if you'll be able to see the line just above this tug right here in the center of your screen. There is a line where they get towed out to. So we're going to leave that center of the screen, and you'll be able to see that they have quite a distance that they have to go when they're being towed around the corner there for startup. If they started up back here in the alleyway like they used to, they'd be blowing around dust and all the equipment, tearing things up. So they don't allow them to do that anymore.
And on Moxie 2855, you're at Alpha 2.
But talking about the camera again, one of the reasons why I chose this one was because of the zoom. But, you know, I guess we're going to have to sacrifice zoom in order to be able to get better quality, unfortunately. Because I like to be able to zoom in on things and show you guys up close what's going on. But if we can't do that, we can't do it. You know what I mean? It stinks, but I don't know enough about video cameras to make them work, and only certain
Good evening, American now, 1566, visual 23.
Sony's that have the best stuff are like,
66, Raleigh Tower, runway
you know,
23 right,
$5 grand.
Wind is 1205.
And I'm like, yeah, I don't have $5 grand to burn on a camera. So anyway, I'll see what we can do about getting us another camera.
What you got? All right.
So this has, it's a video camera, so it is actual push button zoom. You can add a digital zoom to it up to 10 times, which looks like looks horrible. It doesn't look good at all.
3425, Raleigh ground.
But
23 left, taxi the Alpha.
you can add more zoom to it, but the other ones that I need,
For 2560, Raleigh.
you can do a little bit of
ground,
both
runway
with this
23
one,
right,
like I said.
taxi
But
the
right now,
Alpha,
obviously, we're using manual focus, so everything is kind of out of focus because I can't see it well enough to make sure it's actually in focus.
For 4560, runway 23 right, taxi the Foxtrot Bravo 9.
So we'll look. I'll look and I'll give some people a call and we'll figure something out. We'll try to get this show back on point with quality. Again, we can't always switch back to our old camera, which doesn't do worth a flip at night either. But this one, I don't know. This one's. I'm gonna go back and watch today's show. I feel like that it was really dark all day as far as the show goes. I felt like even without the ND filters, it was a little.
Richard 4560, I'm still waiting on your time.
A little off.
Short Bravo 7.
So we'll figure it out. I know I don't want anything like a DSLR again because I like the smoothness of the zoom on this.
American 1566, turn left to enable, contact ramp tower.
So like the zoom, how it's really, really smooth. It's not like you're doing it. See, I can do it both ways. I can do it with a ring or I can do it with the button. But when you do it with the button or the ring, it's like you're doing it with a DSLR. So I have to stop a little bit to pull the zoom, as you can see. But now if I zoom with the button, perfectly smooth, consistent, can keep it going.
Release is 0112, void at 15.
Yeah, so it uses an ND filter when it's really, really bright out here to compensate for how bright it is. I can run shutter speeds quite higher, and that's typically what I do when I use the other cameras, run a higher ND filter or a higher shutter speed. I don't run an ND filter anymore on the other camera.
Delta 2699.
Like I said, even it doesn't do very good at night, and it has a 1-inch sensor in comparison. So I don't know. I want not the digital zoom, but I want the button zoom as opposed to having the rings.
Delta 2699, you had your clearance issued already. I'm just indicating you didn't receive it.
Oh, I thought you said 0117.
Come pick you up. I know. Have you guys even boarded the plane yet?
2699. There was 2 at once there. Delta 2699. You did not get your CP DLC.
Yeah, like I said, the other camera that I uses a 1-inch sensor, and it's still not good enough.
All right, I'll see if I can resend that.
To do this.
Well, Delta 2699, contact clearance 120.1. JetBlue.
There is JetBlue from Fort Lauderdale, the New York Fire Department livery, again from Fort Lauderdale. Boarding at 10:50. Yeah, I'm definitely not sticking around for you guys' arrival tonight. Good luck with work tomorrow.
Raleigh ground, runway 23 left, taxi Alpha.
Still busy as all get out, and you guys are going to be dog tired by the time you guys get home. But see, there's no detail. Can't see anything, so
Tower, fly runway heading.
I don't know.
Turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Thanks, 210, runway 23, clear for takeoff, there, 50.
So again, that one, JetBlue from Fort Lauderdale.
5103 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right.
JetBlue, New York Fire Department livery. We should see our A300 UPS pushing back if it hasn't already. Air Canada's on the way. FedEx is lit up on flight radar, but FedEx is always lit up on flight radar at this time of night. They're not due out.
About a 4-mile final regional jet.
They're not due out till closer to 10 o'clock. Looks like we got a CRJ up for departure.
Delta 2699, Raleigh ground, runway 23 right, taxi at Foxtrot Bravo 9.
Down left, let's say 25, inbound for the visual 23 left.
Southwest 3457, Raleigh ground, push onto Alpha approved. Left west 825, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Runway 23 left, left, let's say 25.
Endeavor 5219, contact departure.
Jerry, thank you so much. 12:45. You're still going to be there, right? Absolutely. I will be here for you guys. Eric, not. You know, I don't know that I've ever stayed that late, if I'm honest. I don't know that I've ever stayed past midnight.
6103, turn left when able, right on Bravo, contact ramp.
Left one able, right on Bravo, contact ramp.
The ramp. Moxie 2855, tower's gonna be just a few moments, drops about a 3-mile final.
Okay.
Brickyard 4560, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 4560.
All right, still no movement out of our UPS just yet.
Flight double, 9er, Raleigh ground, the runway 23 left.
Tonight could be the night, yeah, right? Nah, you get to a certain point in the night where, you know, everybody goes to bed.
Flight double, 999, runway 23 left.
So then you're kind of out here just by yourself, which, you know, some nights, kind of like tonight, is okay right now because I am trying to mess with this stupid camera.
Flight double, 999, runway 23 left.
Which it doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Is that available 676? Available 676, Raleigh ground, push on to Alpha, approved. Moxie 755, Raleigh ground, push on to Alpha, approved.
So that I can show that my coworkers made it home.
Tower, no. Visual.
222, Raleigh tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
10 o'clock is usually our limit.
2135, we're going to Alpha 4 this time.
Moxie 2135.
If we stick around,
Raleigh,
10 o'clock is usually where we push our limits to the show. Speaking of Delta, we've got Delta 2699 off to Minneapolis. I feel like this one's leaving pretty late. 737-900ER, 7 years of age, delivered in October of 2018. Should have that Air Canada arrival in just a few minutes. Air Canada arriving in just 7 minutes. I need to find out if UPS to Louisville is on time.
Alright, 180 on the runway, then back to Charlie. Charlie Juliet to the ramp left, that's 25.
Alpha 25, actually, just exited Alpha 5.
Alright, Alpha 5, left, that's 25.
Delta 2699.
It's got a red dot next to it, so chances are my estimated still does not work. Anybody got any info on our A300 flight back to Louisville? It's not showing me anything, and they have not popped up on flight radar at all. JetBlue NY Fire Department livery is pulled in to the gate. Got another one up for departure. This one, it should be Delta 2699 back to Minneapolis.
Moxie 2135, taxi the Alpha and hold short Alpha 3.
Alpha hold short Alpha 3, Moxie 2135.
Alright, Moxie 2855, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's go through the rest. 10, Moxie 2855.
Alpha 825, you can taxi to Alpha Charlie Juliet.
Alpha Charlie Juliet, Alpha 825.
Delta 2699, contact departure.
There is that JetBlue NY delivery. They're showing a 9:38 departure time for that A300. All right, we'll stick around for that one. I mean, At that point, we may stick around for that last 757 departure back to Philadelphia. I think that's still a 757. Let's take a look at that in just a moment.
Southwest 3457, Raleigh ground, runway 23 left. Taxi via Alpha, verify you have 80 Tango.
1004. Equipment 75V, whatever that is. So I think it's a 757.
Mach 2855, you're going to 40.
That one's at 1004. Of course, we're going to have the FedEx departures
The runway at Alpha 6.
coming up. Again, I'm going to use this as a little bit of a test session here to try to get...
Runway 23.
Try one last time to get this camera dialed in before I decide to buy something else. But I kind of feel like my mind is made up on buying something else. So we'll see.
Avail 676 to Raleigh ground, runway 23 left, taxi via Alpha.
Does a pretty good shot at, a pretty good job at getting a shot of the moon.
All right, last call 1 second. Mach 755 for Raleigh ground, runway 23 left, taxi via Alpha. 5222 left enable right on Bravo, contact ramp.
So I've rode Delta Frontier and Southwest. Prefer Delta. Delta's just expensive though.
Runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Hard to fly Delta all the time.
Clear for takeoff, 23 left, flight local 999.
Mach speed 2135, you said going to Alpha 4, right? Alright, Mach speed 2135, continue taxi around the Alpha, have a good night.
Alpha, yeah, in a bit, Mach speed 2135.
Mach 2855, looks like you'll be good to go.
If I'm ready, go Mach speed 2035.
Mach 2855, turn left, heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, left turn 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, Mach speed 2852.
All right, so the Delta's off to Minneapolis. Sorry. Air Canada going to be our next arrival. Jazz 673 coming in from Montreal. An hour and 42 minutes of flight time for the E175 SU. That one, again, 21 years of age, delivered in July of 2005.
673, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Atlantic Air Jet 3.
This is Southwest 1063 with the push request. Southwest 1063.
So we'll probably stick around till about 10 o'clock tonight, wait for that 757 departure. That may or may not be our last one of the evening. I gotta go home and shower, get ready for bed. We go do it all over again tomorrow.
Full altitude alert, check your altitude immediately, Jet 673.
673.
There is Air Canada from Montreal. Getting close to 400 likes. Again, if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Try to get there. No, we haven't seen too much of the Canadian smoke, but it does kind of look like it. We had an air quality issue today, so there may be a chance that some of that smoke coming from Canada has made its way down here.
Runway heading 23 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3457.
speed 2855, turn left heading 210, contact departure, good night.
Again, the quality today, you're fighting all the heat and the humidity. Very humid day, heat index of 107 degrees. You know, very interesting afternoon. The humidity only goes up after dark, right? So
Departure Mach 2855, it's 1.8 up to 6,000, heading 210.
Mach 2855, departure 125.3. Jazz 673, left enable, right on Bravo, contact ramp.
Left naval, right turn on the ramp, Jazz 673.
Avelo 676, Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 210, runway
we might
23
actually
left,
see this
clear
Air
for
Canada
takeoff.
come around the corner here into the alleyway as they come to their gate. Looks like whatever changes I made to it for nighttime, it does look about like our Nikon did, so not too terrible. It's not exactly what I wanted it to be.
Southwest 3457, contact.
Talking about arrivals, Jazz 838 from Toronto, an hour and 14 minutes of flight time for another E175. This one's 17 years of age, delivered in February of 2009. That one arriving in about 3 minutes or so. To another Air Canada arrival. As this one figures out where they're headed. That one's going to come across. We'll find out if it's coming back here or not. The other one might, in fact.
Southwest 1063, roll down the lane.
Head this way. Got all kinds of departures happening over on 23 left behind us. That's what you guys are hearing right now.
755, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 23 left, Mach 755.
Okay, level 676, contact departure.
Over departure level.
There is that Air Canada.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, wind 1405.
Clear land, 23 right, Jazz.
So a good look at the Air Canada coming around the corner. Whatever quick settings I made really did a pretty good job. 8 likes away from 400. So again, double, triple, quadruple check that you guys haven't smashed the like button again. Gonna probably end with that 757 for UPS, our second 757 departure of the evening. Give you guys one more late night loud crank it up moment. So again, Jazz 838 coming in from Toronto. So some double Air Canada arrival action. Good. Hopefully, whatever I did to it will help it. The only problem I have is the fact that we don't have a good autofocus at night. So I have to kind of tweak the focus as it goes.
Fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, wind 1405.
We'll see. We'll give it one more opportunity. Again, I am still learning the camera. But as far as nighttime goes, when we get into the wintertime, as you guys know, 6 o'clock, we start the show, it's already dark. So we need a camera that's going to be able to do great things at night. That's one of the reasons why I don't like doing wintertime shows and nighttime shows because of the camera equipment. So again, if we can find something with better quality and still retain our zoom, I'll be okay with it. Just like I didn't know this one had a digital zoom until I got to playing with it.
Left from Able, we're running the backside, Charlie 12, you want to go left here?
So if
just turn left when you can, contact the ramp, they'll help you out.
If I do end up with another camera, we'll obviously play around with that. Hopefully it'll have a double a digital zoom as well, so we can still give you guys more zoom.
It's definitely the vertical speed.
3 more likes.
If we can see, we're not required to do it, but I do it because I get an alarm and I don't know what's going on. I don't know if he knows down or something, but this is give you
move to Greensboro.
You know,
Gavin, I feel like I've been hearing that plane spotters have been having real issues with Greensboro.
All right, appreciate it. Thanks.
And as long as we're out and doing shows, I don't feel like the cops in Greensboro would be too thrilled with us.
Left 25, ready taxi with Tango.
I honestly wouldn't.
Yeah.
If I had to pick anywhere, I'd really like to be, if I were able to move, which, one, I'd like to be in Florida because Florida's awesome. I like the palm trees, blah, blah, it's beautiful, blah, blah, blah. But if I were going to move for the show, I think I would like to be in Dulles, be in DC. Although DC is a little slow, but you've got options of 2 airports within 40 minutes of each other. And the company that I work for, not the automotive group that I work for, but the manufacturer that I work for, has a store right outside Dulles. Like literally right outside Dulles.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land. For 944 Juliet, Raleigh Tower.
But it's expensive to live in DC.
Runway 23 left, taxi via Juliet, Alpha 7.
Hopefully one of these days we're going to be able to get a trip planned. Hopefully for the fall. Caroline and I have been talking about it. Trying to plan a spotting fall trip, so maybe we'll be able to get more done. There you go, a little double Air Canada action. So these two probably won't leave until in the morning sometime. Early morning departures for these two. 401 likes. Thank you everybody for getting us to 400. Nice evening for plane spotting. It's a lot nicer out here now than it was. It's cooled down quite significantly.
For Juliet, exit at Juliet 2. November 0 off X-ray, to the right when able, taxi to ramp, Alpha, Delta, Juliet.
So this Air Canada will get towed to the gate. So the double Maple Leafs But yeah, I'm hoping to get my butt back up to DC here before too long. Try to hit up DCA as well as Dulles. It's been over a year since we've been up to DC. It's just hard for me to get up there. And you spend 9 hours driving for that trip, and so it makes it a little more difficult. Whereas for RDU, you spend maybe, you know, 4 hours, 6 hours, maybe tops, 2.5 hours, depending on traffic. From Charlotte, so Charlotte's a lot. That's why we always default to Charlotte as our second location, because it is much closer. So hopefully we'll get that going. Hey, we got a breeze. Moxie 375 coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. A220-300 hitting our side here. 4 years of age, delivered in 2021 for this A220-300. Gonna grace us with their presence over here.
Number 944 Juliet, Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left.
I wish I got 100 mpg in my SUV, but it ain't about the fuel, it's about the time.
944 Juliet, Tower, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
I leave at 4 a.m. I get there about 9, 10 o'clock. Get on the air. It takes a lot to go to DC. And then you got to cram getting home back in on Sunday night, and then be ready bright and early to go do physical labor all day. It's not quite what I call fun. But who knows? You never know. I might change it up one of these days. And I might start going to DC once a month instead of to Charlotte once a month.
Yep, the ramp. I'm ground and tower.
Who knows?
So just contact the ramp.
Who knows what I have in store? I don't know. The world don't know. I know what I would like to have in store. But getting to that point,
are you going to the other terminal on the other side of the airport? Yeah, we're going to the other side.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to that point.
Moxie 375. Stay with ground then. Taxi the ramp via Bravo.
We do. We have this is our home, right? Raleigh RDU is our home. I just wish our internet worked a little bit better. Again, wintertime issues, summertime, the internet does not work worth a flip here in the summer. Wintertime, we're okay. Summertime though, ugh, it's just real pain in the butt.
Delta 2621 for the sequence, just you can continue on Foxtrot, and I'm going to have you follow this American now. Thank you.
And of course, you guys have heard me say it plenty of times when we go to Charlotte. We go to Charlotte for how busy it is, the movements. Here, we're here for the variety.
Number 44 Juliet, contact departure.
Scott, good evening. Molly, good evening. Your host is trying not to choke to death on nothing. Air Canada, finally making it to the gate. That's a Delta CRJ. I'll stick with Air Canada. Better shot here, cleaner. For that one, headed into the gate. Yeah, the internet just... And for 4th of July, we switched up networks and it wasn't any better. So like I'm able to switch different carriers for the internet and it was no better. But now if I go, let's say this weekend we take off, we decide to go to Charlotte on Sunday, I'll be able to run the show perfectly high resolution or the internet, I'll be able to run it really, really, really high. We go to Charlotte, right? The internet's better down there. Right now, like I said, the internet's bouncing between 10,000 and 6,000 as far as what the show is, or the software is showing me. So the network here, meh, unfortunately.
That's 1249, Raleigh ground, push back through.
Nice. Yeah. I'm in contact with them every once in a while. Miss Carolina does all that stuff, and she'll get in contact with them and be like, all right, what is going on with our router? Why is this not working the way it should? So we're all over the place. And again, we've suffered through the growing pains with the internet too. Again, the internet's fairly new to us as well. Let's see, we got it back in February of last year, or February this year. We took a week off to test it, see how things were going. It's unlimited, so that's all I really cared about, was the internet being more unlimited, more for us to be able to do more shows and not have to be conscious of how much we're using and things to that nature. So that made my life a little less stressful. Like I said, the network issues are still the same regardless. But the stress of, oh man, I can't do a show this week because I need to save this amount of data, or I'm going to go over, and this, that, and the other, was enough to drive me insane.
American 2361, do you have Tango? Thank you, and Delta 2621, you have Tango?
I know, upload speeds are insane. It drives me insane. Yeah. Oh yeah, we know. All about the upload speeds, and I try to make sure my upload speeds are as fast as possible. Some places we go, the upload speeds, chef's kiss, perfect, absolutely fast. Here, no, not so much. I think the carrier has a problem with one of their towers in the summertime. In the wintertime, like I said, I have zero issues wintertime. So and then of course you've got to factor in, like, you know, the computer and all of those things. The computer overheating tonight was causing issues, and I don't know. If you guys are new to the channel and you're realizing that on a Thursday night, Tuesday and Thursday night, we typically talk about more outside of the realm of aviation per se, especially when it's slow like this and we're just waiting on one or two major departures. A little more laid back on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Sunday's a more serious day. Gotta be serious.
Runway 23 right, takeoff.
But
Runway heading, runway 23 right, let's take off at 321.
Southwest 3421, Raleigh ground. Here you have Tango, push on to Alpha Proof.
yeah, it really pushes the equipment. Like, it was when it was really hot, even with the fan, I've got 2 fans on it now. It was telling me, you know, to drop the encoder because it was having problems processing because it was so hot. And when it gets really, really hot like that, the CPU usage goes way up, and it just it causes a big, huge mess with it. By the way, talking about the camera earlier and the overheating stuff, that was the real reason for choosing this camera too, by the way, because this camera has its own internal fan to keep it cool. You guys over the last 2.5 years have seen us have to, and even this year alone, have to do some strange things to to make our camera, you know, not overheat and shut off. So it is what it is. You got to find the correct balance. I can't live where the weather is perfect, unfortunately. I can't live in Southern California where it's 80 degrees all the time with, you know, no humidity. Today, 100 degrees with 80%, I don't think it was 80%, but 55% humidity, 107 degrees heat index. Runs rough on some equipment. So that's, you know, I gotta think about stuff like that. Again, we're a young channel, growing pains. It's gonna happen until we find the correct things we need. Again, talking cameras again. Gotta find one that'll perform well at night.
Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
To be fair, it's really, really dark here too. It's not like, yeah,
2361.
For anybody who lives in Florida and anybody who's been to Florida knows exactly what I'm about to say. Anytime you're in Florida at night, it's not quite like daytime, but it's pretty darn bright at night in Florida because there's so many lights around. Here, nah.
Southwest 3421, Raleigh ground.
No lights. No extra light. Nothing outside for us to gather any extra light. So. Although, like I said, whatever I did to the camera does look a little bit better.
FedEx 1249 Heavy, Raleigh ground, runway 23 right, taxi via Kilo Bravo 9.
Florida's where the water eats people. That is very true. I think we have equipment issues here. You know, I honestly don't know how Hori's box does it. Ooh, did you see the moon in the background? What a beautiful shot. I hope that showed up on camera. The moon hanging out over here. Turn back here and re-watch that. Let's see. Was the moon captured? Absolutely. Beautiful shot of the moon in the background. Yeah, Florida is brutal. Not gonna lie, especially if you're inland.
FedEx 1249 Heavy, Raleigh Tower,
like
fly runway heading, runway 23 right.
Like you couldn't pay me to go do shows at MCO. Central Florida, summertime, absolutely not. Hot, humid. All right, you guys, we're gonna wake up the house. If you got people sleeping in your house, well, they're about to be awake. Enjoy. We've got a heavy departure FedEx coming up. We're going to turn it up. Now that your kids, pets, and other things are awake, we've got a couple more of those coming up again. 10:04 p.m. We've got another 757. That one FedEx 1249 back to Memphis, an A300.
Heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
That one December
Takeoff,
of
23 left, runway heading 73421.
of 2006. 19-year-old FedEx. Who did he say is up next? Didn't hear the word heavy, so we know it's not UPS just yet, unless it is the 757. That could have been Breeze over on the other side. Alum, thank you so much. Molly with a $4.99 super chat. Glad you guys are enjoying the show. Kiddie pool fund for hot summer days. There is our fund. Thank you, Molly. Alan. New subscriber here. Just smash that like button. Thank you so much for smashing the like button. Glad you're enjoying the show. We've got a little time left in the evening here. Again, we've got that 757 back to Philadelphia. We've got our main A300 back to Louisville for UPS. They're running a little bit late tonight. So still some action to go. I don't know that we'll see another FedEx departure tonight. I was really hoping to see some 767 action this evening, but FedEx sending us an A300 instead of the 76 like they normally do. And again, a huge thank you to Molly for the $4.99 super chat. I hope to see you guys up here again hanging out with us. I know you guys missed out on 4th of July, which I definitely don't blame you guys for not coming up here on 4th of July because it was miserable. It was fantastic. What am I saying? No, it was hot. It was really, really hot. I think we had a heat index of 111 on 4th of July. It was absolutely brutal. Beautiful fireworks though. Again, if you guys missed out on that, make sure you guys go back and check that out. Our 4th of July special. We piped in all the music as well. We can't earn any more money on that episode of the show, but go back and check it out. Due to the copyright claims. There is another FedEx lit up on flight radar. That one's headed to Indianapolis, 767-300. That one's not going to go out for a while. Our friends are still stuck in Atlanta. They don't board until, well, he said 9:30. Did they change? I think VW Wub said they changed it to 10:30. They won't be home till after midnight tonight. So again, waiting on that 757. And hopefully the UPS back to Louisville as well. Both of the UPS departures. Although that UPS departure earlier, that 757 was fantastic. Our buddy Pip with a $5 super chat. I'll match the kiddie pool fund. Great job, Brian. Thank you so much. Pip, as always, good job out in DFW today. I'm sure it's not very cool out there for you either, out in DFW.
UPS 1275 Heavy, Raleigh ground runway 23 right, taxi via Juliet 5 Juliet, Foxtrot.
Well then, UPS 1275 Heavy, that 767-300 is going to get a move on. I wasn't expecting it to leave right now again. Hopefully we'll get all of our things out.
Central aircraft information, uniform current, the Raleigh altimeter is 29907.
All of our cargo's out. High SWAS index, yeah, same here. When I first got here, the SWAS index was very, very, very high. Dripping high. Again, Miss Carolina brought me a cooler with some dry ice in it. It's done its job. I also have the cooler bag. Well, we set up the fan with the dry ice. It kind of worked. Which one's an A300? UPS back to Louisville lately, since the MD-11 is no more, has been the A300. We saw that A300 for FedEx departure a moment ago. The last one to pop up on flight radar for FedEx was a 767-300 freighter. And then that one to Philadelphia should be a 757.
Niner 1 Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh ground, runway 23 left, taxi via Juliet Alpha 7.
You said UPS? So it sounds like our cargoes are ready to go, getting ready to go. I see a beacon there just off to the right of the screen. We'll see who that is. Again, a couple more, yeah, UPS 1275, yeah, it's the A300. That one due out at 10:04, that 757.
November 991 Foxtrot Golf, tower, turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
UPS 1273. Back to Philadelphia, our second 757 of the day for UPS.
Proceed via Foxtrot to the west run.
We'll see if that one's an absolute rocket launch like the first one this afternoon. Hopefully it is. So again, a huge thank you to everybody sticking around here. I know it's late.
UPS 1275 heavy, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for
All right,
takeoff.
here we go. We're going to wake up everybody in your house once again. Enjoy. Sorry to everybody who just got woken up by our turn it up. We've got 2 more of those coming up. FedEx off to Memphis, and then one last UPS 757 off to Philly. That one's scheduled for 10:04. It's about 4 more minutes. That is the beauty of hanging out so late at night. You get a couple more heavies. So that gives us a grand total tonight of 5 already on the heavies. Four departures and 1 inbound. That one that came in earlier, that A300 for FedEx, has already gone back to Memphis. Doesn't take them long to turn that one around. Looks like we've got an arrival at American Airlines 3178 coming in from Charlotte, 737 MAX 8. 27 minutes of flight time. This one delivered in November of 2021. 4 years of age with this 737-800.
One proceed Foxtrot, Bravo 1.
Still got our newest employee cranked up. It's still warm out here. My computer's a liar. It says 65 degrees. There's no way. My watch still says it's 88.
Alright, Lunar 75, proceed to the guard ramp. Landing will be at your own risk. Use caution, wind calm.
Land at our own risk. Lunar 75.
So, looks like UPS and FedEx will push around the same time, so hopefully we'll get those back to back. Those will be our 2 final departures.
Holding short runway, 22 right when able.
Of
Op 4, roger, traffic 2 mile final. It's Op 4, right?
A-farm.
Roger.
So here comes our 737-8 from
Raleigh
Charlotte.
ground, uniforms current, runway 23 right, taxi via Kilo, Bravo 9.
There they go, ready to taxi already. For you, FedEx Heavy. Yeah, I don't add a whole lot of, I don't add any sounds or anything though, Eddie. Like
5 miles, landing
I have sounds
737.
on our soundboard, but I don't play too many sounds.
Delta Tower, roger, thank you.
I need to get Miss Carolina to create us a opening song like we had one time before. We stopped using that because it took away, like, you had a profit share. And that was when we were first getting started. I'm like, yeah, we don't make enough money to profit share for a song.
American 3178, turn left when able, right on Bravo, contact ramp.
Alright, Charlie Bravo and ramp again, 31. Ramp American 31.
FedEx 1638 heavy, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, here we go.
Runway heading back 38 heavy.
Number 2 for FedEx. Our second, well, for this late at night, our 3rd. Turn it up. Got one more after this one, that 757 to Philly, which should be pushing back right now. All right, you guys, enjoy. Let's wake everybody up once again. This one is 767.
Raleigh Tower, Frontier 3372, visual 23 right.
Frontier Flight 3372, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, caution wake turbulence departed, Boeing 737 heavy.
23 right, clear to land, Frontier Flight 3372.
And now we wait for one more.
1638 heavy contact departure.
Switch departure heading 1638 heavy.
Thank you all for using those emojis. Greatly appreciate that.
For this frequency.
Nice for this late at night. Thank you all for spamming the chat with the emojis. Now you'll see an influx in people coming into the show. Watch. You'll have more folks pop into the show because you guys did that. Frontier 3372 coming in from Tampa. Miracle of the Seagull. Flying 1 hour 24 minutes. This one here delivered in April of 2019. So a 7-year-old Airbus A320 200 Neo. That 767, brand new, delivered in October of 2025. Boy, we're gonna get some arrivals here. We've got at least 3 coming up. We've got the Frontier, then we've got Delta, followed by a United. So a few more arrivals to fill out our evening here.
Op 4 Tower, you're willing to do partial inspections on and off the runway?
Affirm.
All right, I'll try to work that out. Delta 817, cancel landing clearance, runway 23 right, continue. I'm going to have a vehicle on and off the runway.
Okay, continuing for 23 right, Delta 817.
Niner 30 Alpha X-ray Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, taxi via Juliet Alpha 7. United 2498 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue. Frontier Flight 3372, turn left when able, right on Bravo, contact ramp.
Left when able, right on Bravo, contact ramp, Frontier 3372.
Delta 817, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 right, Delta 817.
Delta 817, gonna be our next arrival. Let's find out what this one's all about. This one coming in from Boston.
930 Alpha X-ray.
A319, an hour and 27 minutes of flight time. That one delivered back in November of 2002. 23 years of age for our next arrival. going to be followed by a United. 427 likes. Again, like Eddie said, thank you all for sticking around. Again, I know a fairly late evening. We don't normally stick around this late, but on the rare occasion that we do, I appreciate you guys sticking around and hanging out. Mine? Randy S. Good evening. So Randy, we're waiting on one more departure, a 757 back to Philadelphia for UPS. That'll be the last plane of the night. Hopefully that one's pushed back and ready to go.
Right, heading 270. Right, heading 270.
And we got United coming in after this one. And this one from Boston.
United 2498, runway 23 right, clear to land. Delta 817, turn left on Able, right on Bravo, contact ramp.
Left on Able, right on Bravo, center ramp, Delta 817.
Hey, that sounds like a good idea. I might have to do that. Apply for the radio station. I'd be okay with that. I'm on the radio anyway with you guys. Might learn a thing or two too while I'm working there about audio, because I am definitely no sound engineer, but some of the equipment that we use definitely makes it easier. Makes it easy to get things done. Again, it took us, we've worked on audio countless times. We've worked on, of course, the camera countless times. Still working on that. We've talked about the camera several times. Anyway, ooh, gotta turn that fan back up. I'm starting to sweat again. 10:15 at night and I'm over here sweating. Right, United. Forgot to look at where this one's coming from.
I didn't observe radar contact. Proceed inbound.
Coming in from Houston, United 2498. 2 hours, 21 minutes of flight time for the 17-year-old 737-800, delivered in August of 2008. Sounds like they got one more departure. I heard him say he's got one more arrival, one more departure, and then ops is free to do what they got to do. That will more than likely be our final plane of the night.
Blue Street 5590, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
I didn't figure, I wasn't sure if like radio stations and stuff paid very well. I didn't figure they did. There are a lot of things that don't pay very well that you would think would. No, hurry up. Shut down. No, are we going to miss out on our turn it up moment for the 757? I don't know that we are, but this is, what is this? Is this our UPS? No, it's not. I don't know what this is. No, CRJ. Seems like everything is turning into a podcast or a video podcast, whatever you want to call them, a vlog. Not necessarily a vlog, but this is a PSA. CRJ.
4 tower, proceed on runway 5, 23 right, traffic about 8 miles out,
Runway 5, radar warning. Tower 611, currently echo inbound, runway 32.
Zeus 11, runway 32, make sure that's 32, and then...
Boy, that 757 is late, and I haven't seen it pop up on flight radar yet.
District 5590, contact.
Got another arrival, American Airlines 706 coming in from Philadelphia, 49 minutes of flight time, another 737-800. This one 13 years of age, delivered in May of 2013. Just celebrating a birthday a couple of months ago. For this one, again, American Airlines 706 from Philadelphia. You know, you could do like Sirius XM from home. What's her name? Katie Babs. She does her stuff from home, from hotel rooms. It's kind of interesting there on for Sirius XM. Again, thank you all for the kind words. So, all right, that one shut down. Good. Don't want any noise for our 757 departure. If that 757 doesn't get its butt out of here by 10:30, I'm going to call it at 10:30. Tonight might be the second longest night we've ever stayed. I think the longest we've ever stayed has been till 11 p.m. I'd like to do some more late night shows like this.
Runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land.
When I got to work the next morning, it makes it a little difficult.
4 ground, what's next?
Bravo Charlie,
4, proceed on.
And of course, I have to work this Saturday if I didn't mention that earlier. That makes things difficult too. My 6-day work week, my one every month, each month.
Unable, contact the ramp.
We're making left here of the ramp, American 706, good night.
Next, Monty 2135, Raleigh ground, push onto Alpha Approved.
Come on, FedEx. I mean, UPS. It's your turn. Again, we'll hang out till about 10:30. Chances are, as soon as 10:30 gets here, that plane will leave. Every time I open my mouth to say, all right, that's it. Don't show up to work on Saturday, be a man. Yeah. They're expecting us to do all the carryovers on Saturday, by the way. We got a text message about that. Great. That's going to make Saturday fantastic.
Hey, Raleigh, just 11 to the active line.
Zeus 11, roger, use 1.
Lots of carryovers, by the way. You guys missed out at work. 20 on the ramp at one point.
Runway 23 right, clear to land.
Waiting. Waiter's gonna wait.
Zeus 11, roger, have a good night.
Come on, UPS. You're it for me. I don't even know if it's pushed yet. Anybody know if UPS is pushed, that 757? You know, David, I really hope so too. That one day that this show just will hopefully one day take off. I got to invest, I got to make sure that I invest as much time and effort into it as possible to hopefully make it, you know, into something great one day. And we've put a lot of time, investments, and all kinds of things into this show. So hopefully one day, you know, if we continue to grow and do the, make our investments in it correctly, then it should grow. It's just the time. 7-5 departing at 11:18. All right, so 10:30 is going to be our stopping point here this evening. So we've got a few minutes. So I know we talk about it a lot, or I say it a lot, and I don't talk in depth about it very often, but the beginning of the show is really, really important, you guys. So for those of you that watch the show in the beginning, it's important for those likes. Come in, interact in the chat, stick around, stay the entire first 30 minutes of the show. Like that is a very crucial point for growth for any YouTube show. Can't do any plane spotting there, I'm sure.
Again, 2400 ground.
Well, that's like where I come from. We didn't have any major airports. It was 2.5 hours, 3 hours away for Charlotte, where I grew up. Shoot, I didn't make it out to Charlotte till what, 2017, 2018, 19, somewhere around in there? 2020? Whenever I really got started into doing all of this.
I was 4 proceed as requested.
Yeah, like I said, the first 30 minutes of any live show is crucial. Likes, keep the chat going, spam the chat. Keep the likes pumping. Stick around for at least the first 30 minutes of the show. That's what really encourages growth. Of course, us being on the air longer, more frequent also helps, but when you have the schedule that I have, it makes it difficult. Just like tomorrow, I'm gonna go to work and I'm gonna be dead all day at work. But you know what?
They're 4648 left on Bravo.
You only live once.
Contact the ramp tower tonight.
Oh, Bravo, ramp tower,
Yeah, nights like these aren't very fast. There's not a whole lot going on, but you know what? It's still being on the air, even with not a whole lot going on. One, I can talk to you guys a little more personally because there's not a whole bunch of folks in here. But the time that you guys are watching and the extra time that I'm spending on the air is an investment into the show.
Endeavor maintenance, you got stepped on a different frequency there. So you want a taxi?
Yeah, so the start of the show, David, is the most important.
Around a little bit.
But watch time hours. If you guys come into the show, stay as long as possible. If you guys got stuff to do at home, put us on your TV and leave it. Leave us on your television while you clean your house, while you do this, while you do that. Those watch time hours are crucial as well. So there are a lot of little things that you guys can do to help out the chat. Again, that's why I harp on the likes. At the beginning of the show, I give you guys like challenges. I tell y'all, you know, spam the chat with your favorite airline. Things like that, right? Those are all markers for the algorithm. August 1st, flying out on Breeze to Tampa, HQ Trixie. What day, hold on, let me look at the calendar here. What day is the first on? That is a Sunday. I should be on the air the first. Whether or not it'll be here or not, I don't know.
Right,
Hey, we gained 20 new friends this evening, by the way. So we're up to 486 again. We're trying to get to, just for you guys' information here late at night, still trying to get to 13,000 by the 14th of August. So I'm going to have to throw in, once again, some extra shows as things come. Hopefully it'll cool down a little bit so I can throw in some extra shows. I'd like to throw in a surprise show out at the end of the runway. One night, one evening. Now again, if you guys know anything about the end of the runway and the location that we have to use, there is nothing great about the end of the runway but catching the planes fly over at, you know, 200 feet, 300 feet, whatever it is, right in front of our face. I think will be really nice. You can't see the touchdown. There's not a whole lot to see out at the airport either when we're talking about doing things at the,
another toe off to your left here. It's going to be moving in just a second.
at the end of the runway. But so we wanted to try it for you guys, for our channel members, the day we got the new camera. However, it rained, so we had to do it that way.
American 2400, roger, follow the runway heading, runway 23 right, cleared for takeoff.
23 right, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, too, like to Molly's point, you don't always have to chat. If you, again, say it's Sunday morning or Sunday when we're on the air, and you say you do your daily cleaning on Sunday or your weekly cleaning. Put us up on the big screen. Watch us throughout the day whenever you have time. You don't have to sit and watch the show the whole time.
Departing on the parallel runways. Envoy tow, proceed to Foxtrot to the west round.
Still not our UPS. Again, gonna end the show here at 10:30.
Southwest maintenance ground.
After this departure, chances are this will be our last departure. Linka, they're in Prague. Good morning to you. Very, very early in the morning. All right, 2 likes away from 450. That means we got more likes for tonight's show than we did on Saturday or on Tuesday. But again, we're on the air an extra hour and a half tonight. Thank you all for smashing the like button. Continue to smash the like button as we round out the evening. I would stick around and let you guys watch me clean up, but I look horrible. Not gonna lie. Not that you guys care, but I dressed for the occasion today. Sleeveless shirt.
As requested.
I was not about to suffer in the heat.
Endeavor maintenance, continue via Alpha, Echo, and then you said you're just going to end up South Cargo?
I did get lucky though, being able to be where I'm at
Endeavor maintenance, continue
and
via
not
Alpha
having
and
a
Echo,
whole lot of
and then
sun,
Foxtrot into South
a
Cargo.
lot of shade. All right, let's see, what time is it? 10:30, almost on the nose.
American 2400 contact.
All right, you guys, that will do it.
75 tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, converging traffic.
Not going to stay for that UPS. 11:18. That's a little too late for your host. Again, I got to get back. I got to get up early in the morning, and no, it really doesn't matter early or late when you're watching the show. Just so long as you come in and spend a little time with us, give us some watch time hours. The more watch time hours we get, the better off we are. The more likely YouTube will say, hey, people really like this. What's happening here? So anyway, a huge thank you to my moderators for moderating, keeping each and every one of you guys safe in the chat. A huge thank you to our channel members, of course, for continuing your support. Hopefully after all the gifted memberships, more folks will stick on or stick around for the memberships. A lot of gifted memberships this month alone. So great work, everybody. Thank you all for that as well. Been a great month so far, the month of July. Let's try to keep this going for the rest of the month and on into August.
3 right, runway 23 right, clear to
Again,
land.
Trying to get some maths worked out here for the show and other things, but anyway. Again, thank you all for sticking it out so late, 10:30 at night. Probably one of our longest shows we've ever done, or latest shows that we've ever done. Maybe one of these days we'll stick around till 11 or 12, but it definitely won't be here. It'll be at like Charlotte or somewhere. So, hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week. We'll be back Sunday, normal time, 1 o'clock. Probably going to roast. Going to be hot. Once again, hopefully we'll get a little rain on Sunday. I don't know what the weather looks like for Sunday, but anyway, we will be back on Sunday. Like I said, a huge thank you. Welcome to new subscribers. Thank you for the likes. I'm sure we made it to 450. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's broadcast. Good night, everybody.
Good evening, Delta 1370.